Hey guys, welcome to part 21 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Remember the last part we started with chapter 5, we saw the opening scene of where we're going to be going next. Large girl of the large blade, but we went actually back over to Edith as well, whereby we actually saw Judith and Maxim becoming a thing, which seems quite fishy. Maxim risen up Judith. I feel like there's probably more to it, which we are going to cover today, by the way, because we did finish up most of these side quests that we have to do for Edith, and we just have a couple more places just to look around to as well before we actually do this part. But yeah, we are going to see this fishy stuff. I know I didn't pay and put too much detail into what was happening in that opening cutscene, but just to summarize and what I think about what happened there between Maxim and Judith is that Judith's reactions and Judith's gesture with her body language isn't the same Judith that we always see. We know that Judith is a bit hot-headed. She is a femme fatale. She's always dressing up for the fit, but she's like very hot and spicy, I would say, you know? Kind of, I wouldn't say goofy, but she puts herself in a situation whereby she's often getting teased by the guys as well. And you know, it's like a back and forth type of flirt, tease, joke that they have with Judith. And Judith didn't do that with Maxim at all. It was definitely a different Judith. So I'm suspecting, I'm actually predicting as well, whereby this Judith that we have in that opening cutscene for chapter 5, that's probably like a doppelganger. It was a different Judith. It wasn't the same Judith that we always see. But that is what we're going to be doing here today. We're going to be actually cracking through what actually happened, you know? And yeah, just finish up the rest of Edith. We also did get a new look as well. He looks like Fishy for Belef. That's my favorite character in Star Ocean 4, so it's pretty cool just seeing him like that dress. I mean, I'm still not over what Catre did to Rosette, but hey, the green hair will just do for now, honestly. But yeah, it's a total of 3 weeks though. Total 3 weeks that we have been streaming this game. This game has been great overall. I don't know what my record is for the longest game I've streamed for. It's probably either around Genshin or Tales of Vesperia. We did about 28 or 27 days. We'll see how long this actually goes for. Because yeah, chapter 5, we're actually getting most of our characters in. We know the gist of how the game goes and rolls. But yeah, we're still taking our sweet time with it. And it's still a blast to play through. We'll just have to see what the cracks and surprises are going to be in for this time as we go into the most part of the chapter 5 as well. So I can't wait for the field trip when we actually get to where we need to go to as well, down in the mountains to actually fight those ninjas. And perhaps if we have that ninja lady on our team, that'll be swell as well. Yeah, that's all I gotta say for today, for this introduction. Hope you guys are doing well. You guys are having the last few days of August and getting yourself ready for September, whatever carries you may be, the challenges that may take you, either work, school, or any other project you guys have. But for now, let's get ourselves into the game. Just before we actually start into the game, we have a new portrait onto our left here. It shows Agnes waving. And it looks kind of fishy as well. She's not really up close. She's got a smile. You don't see her eyes there. Something very fishy going up. Remember last time in chapter 4 we had Rosette? That looked very fishy and then something happened to Rosette. I think something's going to happen to Agnes in this episode. It feels like something of a big climax is going to happen because we've been seeing it board up as well. But yeah, let's get ourselves into the game right now. I want to go, I think it's either to the Distro Park or to the Blacklight District. I think it's going to be Blacklight District we need to go to first. But yeah, we do have one extra free time. Yeah, let's actually, you know what? Instead of actually going over to the Blacklight District or the other one, let's do the free time. Because all our accomplishment from yesterday of all our 4 SPGs, of all the quests we did, we should guarantee ourselves a reward. So we could either go with Catre Salison or with Sarah and Shahina. Now, Sarah and Shahina's one as characters, as NPCs, I like them, but at the same time, do I really want to go back to Tarbad right now just to see how it is down there? I'm going with Catre. No, it's just because that with Catre, I'm thinking that as a reward, we're gonna get the SCRM bonus, and I'd rather get that connection with it than those girls there, because I feel like the girls would just be a standard reward for just ban. I'll go with Catre instead. So this connection event is called Upgrading the Orbital Net. Taking into account things forward, Catre went out of his way to upgrade our Orbital Net environment. I suppose this is an important bit of capital investment, eh? Guess I'll go do some shopping at the Orbital Cafe by the station. So yeah, if this is my last point for the 3 points, then Sarah and Shahina, I'm sorry. Maybe another playthrough, if I ever do one, to actually do free time review next time. But yeah, choices are choices in these games. With these JRPGs, you even make one choice or the other, and it would have to benefit yourself either way. So, this group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they please. Yum yum yum, yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. We got some dialogue here now. Report. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We got some nice deals on high quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Rosette's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. Obviously, you don't have bottomless pockets, so I don't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on this. And bonus points for Rosette being the software specialist, because software beats hardware, even though we still need hardware. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I am aware you know better than I do. Arcade Solutions keeps growing and growing. You have all your unique skills, and I'm not about to go racing them. So why not take advantage of my employees, acknowledge them? I'm inclined to agree, when you put it that way. Okay then, let's hold this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital abnormality detected in the vicinity. Huh? I wonder if something happened. Wait, was it always like a massive billboard in Station Street? The big screen's gone off. Wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be a hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak with the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Catre went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed, and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Here, I need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Zeros, I need to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burning. Understood. Commence and scan. Ruff. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from burning in on this one, could you? Excuse me, burn in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Friends always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. I feel like in the future he's gonna be able to snatch into one of the 3 disciples. So let's just say there's a future Trials game. They will most likely have this guy as one of the 3 disciples in this region, if they go back to this region, as a part of the story, like probably like 20 years later into the future and whatnot. There ain't enough hours in a day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? No, not a principle, full of life experience. Analysis complete, Catre. Sending data. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Catre, Theo, and Zeros set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain that this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Ooh, that's kind of a bit feisty for me, Catre. That's usually something like Aaron would say, but Catre, damn. Oh, damn, aren't we snippy? Yeah, exactly. Right now, Ho. Your scanner is shard based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. Well, why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. You for real? Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy though. There's been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up from one of Murdoch's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for them? Theo, commence and search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired, and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. We literally can't catch a break, finally get some free time, and then work gobbles it up. My primary assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus we got to sell the stuff we bought, so the sooner I get you back the better. I think it's just really just due to Van's experience more than anything. It's not like he was smart about this to know, and I think he's just acknowledged stuff like this beforehand, and he's actually done these problems. So he remembers his work before, and he was able to be like, okay, this is the problem. Come on, let's go. You don't go all day. I still have much to learn. There's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again. Dan and Catre returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
There we go. Extra connection level. Succeeded. Sensitive young researcher, and I actually got the chain effect that I wanted, the 5%. Ammo. And we just need what? 40 more points to actually get max score of Van? Oh, wait. Okay. So that is done. Now, let's actually get ourselves over to Blacklight District, because we have actually done Old Town, Riverside, Station Street, Tyler District, Satan District all yesterday. So since we have the opening to go over here, let's actually check this over here. See what we get here. Might be an opportunity to actually get to the Coliseum as well, I wonder. Because the Coliseum's up here. We might be able to fight. But I'd love to check that out.
I think I've seen you before.
You have. You have seen us before as well. So this is being shot up. But yeah, let's check around the shops and whatnot. My herb's got pretty good reviews. I promise you'll have a good time. Just take them in moderation, of course. Haha. And be careful who you did business with. Plenty of back actors here in Edith who will sell you dirty stuff. It can get you in real trouble. For a while, remember A was trafficking these shady steroids. Guys say it's real good when you take it, but it wrecks you in the long run. I'll stay clear of that stuff if I were you. Alright, let's check out your herbs then. Yeah. Oh, I actually got this one as well. Chimera errands. Yeah, got all the gifts here. You. Before I came in, I used to think the Blacklight District was the absolute rock bottom in Edith. Just a terrible place. But living down here changed my outlook. It's abrasive, weird definitely, but you know, it's kind of comfy. I can take on the clients at my own pace. I don't have to worry about the cops. Life here is good in its own weird way. You just need street smarts down here. You gotta make sure you don't get tangled up with the wrong people, but hey, I can deal with that. I wonder if we can actually get any Force BGs down here. I know that Van doesn't want to take most of them because they're shady, but there might be some good ones down here that actually will be good. Who knows? What in the street is the big A's finally cooling off. It's been about 2 weeks since they were last around. Maybe they're finally pulling out of Edith for good, and good riddance I say. I can finally get back to business with them gone. I just remembered. There were these gangsters who came to my shop a while ago looking for some strange antique. Hindsight says that they've been working for A. Makes you wonder who's been pulling the strings behind all this. Even I can't say for certain.
Indeed.
Okay, so let's check what we got here. The gifts have been done. Classic coin. This has already been equipped by Anya, so trading. I have these ones. So these ones are like the upgraded version of these supports that we had before. I wonder if we can, because they don't cost money per se, to be honest. Interesting enough, so I might as well just upgrade them. I don't really upgrade these, but hey, let's do it. Get one of these. There we go. We just got upgraded stuff. If we do need to sell them, we'll sell them as well and see how much they sell for. We can also get a couple of U Material Plus as well. How much can we get? Only one? Okay. Anything else down here? Onyx Ring. Yeah, so the next ones I want to do in my shard is buy all these ones that has the condition of having HP plus 600 attached to them as well. So I can put them to our characters. I do have a bit of Sephith Mesh as well, so I'll put that in. Okay, that's it.
Come again soon.
Oh, I didn't check the rare items as well. I think the rare items are going to be another droplet. Yeah, it's a Fortitude droplet.
Wares for sale. Best come again soon.
Yeah, all those droplets I would assume would be best for endgame if there's like really tough bosses in the end that you just need better stats for. Today I mosey up on to Outer for a little business negotiating. I've got to set the stage just right. That means triple second my schedule, arranging gifts and favors, the whole 9 arch. Maybe I should include little notes too. New Year's almost here. I'm sure they appreciate the goodwill. He sounds perfectly polite and thoughtful, but I don't want to even think about what he'd put on those notes. Yeah, I feel sorry for the poor smucks he's working with. Damn. Okay, he said the same thing here. Yep. Done. And all of these ones, of course. So the weapons are going to be low because we did upgrade our weapon. Did we upgrade our bioweapons yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before we did that. Over here, this is some new stuff we can get, which I did not grab before. The armor is low, and then the raid boots are low as well. So it's really just the sub parts if you want to grow those. So currently we have 6 people. This actually costs 2,700. Let's round up to 3,000. 3,000 times 6, 18k. I'm not gonna grab that right now. I'm gonna actually try and get some more Mara layer. Okay. This is kind of weird. Like the maze of this place is so trippy. So I'm gonna have to try and memorize where things are every time I come down here. The map is not very resourceful because there's like so much different layerings. It reminds me of like the Metro Prime map, whereby you have to kind of like spin around, rotate around, see where things are. Who are you, lady? I've never seen you before. Lady? Are you talking about me? Oh no, I'm the guy. Really? You're so pretty. I thought you were a lady. That's okay. Hey, will you hug me and pick me up, please? I'm sorry, I have to pass. This place just gets weirder and weirder. You think this kid would have learned to be more careful about strangers. He's really taken a liking to you, isn't he? That's so sweet. I mean, he's only acting like that just to try and get something out of him. Mr. Dingle knows so many cool stories. I want to be just like him when I grow up. I'm going to travel all over the world and meet a ton of people. And I'm going to give everyone big old hugs.
Indeed.
That one's taken out. This one is locked here. Oh, Dingo is here. Hey, Dingo. Damn, no peep from your channel, sir. That's pretty surprising. Sorry about that. All I can tell you is that it's not coming from Mesodam. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're trying to find some other informants yourself, you better be careful. Oh, hey there, Spriggan. Hey, Van. Didn't know you guys were down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire. Looks like. Hey there, Chloe. How's it going? Hey there, though. He's just a temp. Pleased to meet you. Mr. Brand, my name is Katre Salison. I've heard plenty about you from my colleagues. From what I gather, you lent your talents to both the Institute of Science and the Vern Company on several occasions. Yeah, I exchange intel for the inside scoops every now and then. I scratch their back and they scratch mine. So wait, you're the kid from that Hamilton? Is something the matter? What's up? Got word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. He just reminded me of an old scoop I'd forgotten about. And anyway, I heard you poured your own Ray out there in Basel. That's real impressive for a kid your age. If you can already hang with Van and his ragtag bunch, you'll do just fine at the solutions office. Thank you, of course. I put all my work here. I heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person is really something else. I can see why Mr. Arkwright and Miss Ayame placed their trust in him. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van. Really? Really, Anyas? You actually complimented Van there. It's alright, Anyas. You don't have to try and pay this poor, ugly old geezer. He's just far too gone. But you though, I'm investigating something. I know you ran out your date with your little gal pal. Oh, you ran into Marielle, did you? Yeah, I had to scramble, though I did recommend she hit the bathhouse, so her time out wasn't a total wash. What's up? Sound like you had more to say. Is everything okay? Sorry, just lost in thought. I'm following the lead at the moment, nothing solid yet, but yeah. I might actually have to hit you up later if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know my door's always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. I always lend you a hand. Agreed. Please don't hesitate to come and talk to us, especially now that we have extra hands to help. Thanks. I'll let you guys know if I end up needing outside help on it. Oh, we don't want to speak to you again, Iota. I want to talk to Dingo. If I can actually... Yeah, okay, there you go. Not to change the subject, but it sounds like Buzzway beat you guys to the punch the other day. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to Dingo about as well. Oh, the thing with Judith Lanster? Yeah, that they did. Our editor gave me an earful about it. But well, they beat us fair and square. Nothing I can do about that. Now we just wait and see if their report actually holds water. You said it. She's a ditz with a capital DDs. But I just don't see her putting some midnight trice for a dope like him. I can see him doing it, though, the horn dog. Yeah, it comes to the saying, like, with guys would just grab onto anything, but then girls, like, they will pick what they will choose for. And I think that Judith is a real good picker for the guy she wants, if she has a real preference anyway, because she just thinks all men are icky. Huh, you got that right. I imagine the truth is somewhere in the middle, and we'll happen upon it soon enough. If there's anything this job's taught me, it's that the truth tends to show itself right when you least expect it. You might be on something there. That just your intuition talking, or you keeping secrets again. Like with that kitty case back in spring. You knew what was up and you still kept your mouth shut. I haven't forgotten that, you know. Oh, let that go already. I just didn't want to interject myself into the whole debacle. Nothing more to it. Huh, is it just me or does Van seem to loosen up around him? They talk to each other like they're brothers. Indeed, I don't believe I've ever seen Mr. Arkwright act in such a manner. Rather a change of pace. I believe Mr. Kincaid is older than him too. He might be the youngest in his friend group, but I guess he's close enough to Dingo so that they talk more like brothers. It's more like best friends, or should I say good friends. You know when you have someone that you've been speaking with for so many years, it just has a connection when you have certain conversation is? That's what you get, guys. Bring up your notepads and write it down. Anyway, I've got a jet. I have some investigative work to wrap up this evening. You know, you guys have really been making waves with all the work you're doing. Just don't burn yourselves out, okay? Same to you, pal. Working ain't everything, yeah? I was a Northern Jäger in another life. That's the only reason I have any connections at all. But I'm done with the business now. I only hear the occasional whisper from my friends in their circles. That's still valuable intel regardless, and it's good that you're sharing it. I try to do the same with my info so that we all benefit. Which I appreciate. You don't try to leech off of me like some other men do. At any rate, there's no going back to where I came from. This is my home. I gotta find a way to hack it down here. I heard her mention the Northern Jägers. That must mean she's North Ambrian. That place is still real poor for obvious reasons. They finally broke off from Erebonia last year, but they ain't exactly had it easy since then. My hands are too dirty after all these years. A gal like me doesn't belong on the surface, and I couldn't go back to the Northern Jägers even if I wanted to. They all broke up, just gotta lie low and make it work down here. I can't just think for myself anymore anyway. Gotta take care of Yoda too.
Don't
He's like your little work buddy, isn't he?
Now. Come back soon.
Okay. So this is done. We could either go to the right or to the left. I'm gonna go left from here. And this is the girl that pretty much goes for like boyfriends and tries to take money off them. That's her scheme, isn't she? If my math's right, then the loan they have out for me should expire after 3 years. It's been 2 years since the stabbing, so just leave a little more time and then I can leave. Leave and live a life full of love again. Oh boy. I really love to go to a cafe up on the surface and enjoy a nice drink. Soon I finally can. I just have to be patient and hang in there a little longer. No one's not actually responding to her little shenanigans. Like last time, everyone was like, oh man, this girl. There are so many scary people down here, and none of the shops here are all that trendy. It stinks, really stinks. But I have to be patient. I can do this. I'm so close, I can taste the freedom. The freedom to love whoever I want, however I want.
What'll you have today?
Oh, so we actually got a new gift there. This one's gonna be for Hums. Oh, nice. Hums gonna love this.
Thanks for coming.
Of bikers.
Banner launch.
Let's see here. A magazine with the latest orbital bike news from the Empire. Might be a good gift for Herms. Yay.
Thanks.
Never really been given any free time of Herms as well. He's got 2 stars. But yeah, that's what we can do here. This one's locked. So yeah, let's go up these stairs. We're gonna be going to the other side of the Colosseum. I usually go from the right side.
Strange posse you're running with.
Okay. Oh yeah, another shop here as well. This must be from the Dr. Isabel. Remember we had a side quest of her in the very beginning, and then we came here, and then this is where she actually lived. Yeah, so she's like a shady doctor that's looking for certain stuff, but she's all good. Those are our bosses. They hit our hideout and nailed our top brass. Doc, you've got to come see them. They're on the outskirts of town. Real deep shit here. Outskirts? So he's not inside Edith proper? I can do house calls, but they don't come cheap. I want $1 million up front per person, and then let's say $3 million for each treatment. Does that sound good to you boys? What, you want $4 million a person? You trying to bank us up? You money grubbing bitch! If you don't want to pay, fine. There are plenty of other doctors out there you can turn to instead. Take it or leave it, boys. This is an awfully tense place to be. You can cut the tension with a knife. Yeah, those mafia goons are always trouble. Just look the other way and move along. I get those sort of clients all the time lately, though still not as much as before. Ever since Alma rose up the food chain, I've had their victims lining up for blocks outside my door. Can't help but wonder how much my services are really needed though. Really, I'm just some black market crack who's fallen from grace, huh?
They're all specially made. Always be careful where...
I think that's it, what she says here, yeah. That's about it. Well, I'll leave you guys to your mirror spending, if you guys want to agree to that. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, what do we have here? Is that the best you got? Is that it? And then they'll probably just go into a Mortal Kombat fighting stance. It'd be really cool though, because you know, traditionally in JRPGs there would be like a Colosseum whereby you just keep on fighting until you just get something. So this would be ideally the place to be in for, but I guess it's not available right now. Hoping for later then, for that to happen. This is a bad sight of watching it here as well. Well, you're not going to actually see any blood in a while because, yeah, they're going to be standing there for the whole chapter. Possibly even more.
Show no mercy, you hear?
But yeah, I'll leave you guys to just be NPCs down here. So the other place to go around is over here, isn't it? So we're going to go around this way.
Seriously?
So nothing down here to talk to. There's 2 different ways to go from here or there. Let's go. This one's locked, isn't it? Yeah, this place is locked. You can't investigate it. So yeah, we'll go this way. See what we have here. The thing has been 8 years since I pretty much washed up here. Time really flies, doesn't it? I broke my back getting this far, but now I've got all this to show for it. I can count on my harm to get the job done. That's what keeps me around. I can't bring myself to retire from this business when I still got all of them. And how could I ever forget Tracy? That man lives for his job. I can trust him with just about anything. He's reeled in some fine customers in his time, and that motivates me to keep this place spick and span, so they all walk away satisfied. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Well, I don't think anyone's in this naughty nature. Like, we're just looking just to get things done and talk around here. That's it. In a previous life of mine, I used to sell all kinds of stuff. Money was good, job was easy, and nothing felt bad than swindling whatever poor bastard walked into my shop. I've been on something of a hiatus from all that, but I just love to get back into the swing of things given the chance.
Indeed.
Yes, sir. Listen, what you got for me? Well, I'll be damn, Spriggan. Running the streets that you folks tussled with Amar's crew out in Basel. Don't you play coy with me. You got the underworld talking. Heard even Marduk had to get their hands dirty. Hope you realize what kind of hornet's nest you've gone and shook. You ain't careful, you have a one-way ticket to an early grave. Okay, so it's just only one set of lines there.
What'll it be?
And we've actually purchased everything here. So, as I said, there was two different ways to go from here. This was like the shortcut way. Now if I go down here, here's the nightclub. Oh yeah, so there's a shop here as well. Let me tell you, all girls here have the best hips you've ever seen, guaranteed. You know how to buck and twist them just right. And the sounds that they make with those silky smooth voices of theirs. Now doesn't that sound steamy? Come on in and take a look. We're always happy to give you a little taste of what our girls can do. Alright, so he only has one set. Let me see what he's got here.
Stuff, right?
So I've actually bought these ones already, and I don't need this bunny strip.
To see you again.
Okay. But yeah, since it is at this time, I don't think you can even get in. Like, if this place is blocked off from, you know, the normal public, then I would have guessed that the nightclub would always be active all the time. Can I take a left there? No, I cannot take a left. Okay, so let me go further down from here then.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
I'll do it from this way. Morgan. I've already spoke to Morgan, haven't I? Yeah, that's about it then. So there's not really any new quest events or anything down here. It's just nice that you can actually get back down here as well. This is actually connected to Riverside from what we've learned from before. But now the last thing to check out is the Dirk Memorial Park right here.
Let's get going.
The Dirk Memorial Part is usually housed to monsters, generally. There's one part whereby it's actually locked from the entrance side to the left that we can't go further deeper in. So we've actually gone to warp in the entrance side here, and there's a lot of monsters to go around. I'm not really looking to farm at all. I thought there's going to be some people to speak to. Let me see the depths here then. So I'm going to go here. Let me see if there's anyone to talk of here. So, oh, okay. So it just teleports us all the way down here. Okay. So I guess that concludes Dirk Memorial Park then. If there is any quest in the future to actually go down here, then we will go back to it. But now, let's take business to where we want to take it to. We have to know what's happening between Judith and Maxim. So we're going to go back down to Tyrell District, and we're going to go to the bookstore and actually purchase it, and actually carry on the story. Should a copy of Buzz Raider for 100 mirror? Yep, let's do it. Once the party bought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside the bookstore. Judith Lanster and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What, those two? Maxim as in Maxim Luger? He's a Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Luger has lovers in countless places. Word in the street is he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. Ouch. So they published an article for Maxim and Judith to get together, then to also spicing up even extra to say like, okay, this guy has got multiple women. Why does Judith want to hang out with such a guy like him? That's cheating all the way around. Pierre Buzz Raider believed that Judith Lanster is the one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. The source for this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed, it's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got back to their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Yeah, as long as they have a photo for these paparazzis, then they can actually run any story around to it and people would either believe it or be thinking there's much more to it. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gone together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if Bessie Carnes really brought that sort of attention to her guy, I'll say that much. And what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello, hello. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
No, not really. Nah, you're good. What's up, Marty? It's the man from earlier.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. Might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in the spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet up with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. What the hell? I do owe you one for your help in Tarbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prior eyes of the public. They've already picked up a more secluded venue, as so it happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Ooh, okay. So where are we going? Oh, this is... Luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That man is certainly a character, isn't he? He is indeed, and he's highly capable as well. He's just as adept with handling information as he is with cocktails. We won't argue with you there. So where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's third belt expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Oh, kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office, then we can head off. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Expressway Route 3 was added to the travel menu. Using this will cause the main story to advance. Okay, that's where we need to head next. I might as well just go straight away there. I don't really have any more updates around it, do I? Well, I'll check if there is any updates in Old Town before I do head out. Because they did say to stop by to talk of the others. But I doubt there's going to be any extra event here. Yeah, because that event is pointing over to going to the expressway, isn't it? Yeah, to the garage, yeah. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Anything else we got to do before you call it? Nope. Let's head over there. Alright guys, hop in. We got work to do. Alright, let's see actually the pairings of who's sitting where in the car now. So I saw Aaron and Katra at the back. We got Fairy in the middle side. It looks like Rosette's head is poking to the left. And then right in front, it's going to be Van and Onyets. I kind of like these seating arrangements here. Actually, everyone's going to be very acquainted with each other to be talking to them. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. But just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zephyr. What's that? Yeah, wait, ain't that? It's Maxim. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. What's that smog-ass racer from a while back? Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah, that guy who always seemed to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. Rockaway Solutions. You the guy Bemai wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, for SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
I thought it was going to be another race between them. Be like, hey, I want a rematch. And it was about to race off again. Oof. Whoa. Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. Don't need to be afraid, he won't bite. If you say so. Wait, so we drove over there just to come back to the old town? Really? Monmouth, is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served there is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey! What you doing?
There's nobody here?
I think there's a technique about that when people push you behind your kneecaps. I think it's called like the granddad. So someone would be behind that person that's standing there, and then the other person will push them as well, and they'll just roll and go down to the ground that way.
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Yums. He's technically a client.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Wow, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman to be more specific, as you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh wow. Buzz Vader wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt, I see. There's some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. Please let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. D1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me, too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people treated me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she left me, she learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a co-worker she was close with to give me a way to contact her, but she wouldn't give me a drop of information no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she would call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'll do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. True. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a hard time. That's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear on Alias's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years, traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Made that 4 years, in fact. Wow, that's quite a lot of time. So even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, it sure sounds like you're happy to get to know her a bit better, if you catch my drift. You know, that's the first time someone even brought up Judith here. We've been chatting around to eventually know about the thing, but Aaron's the first one to bring up Lanster here. He just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intention of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? Here comes the excuses. I'd bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. But as long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this on yourself. Not a bit of it. I still think it qualifies as a full SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. But at the same time though, full SPGs can be taken or handled by themselves even if it is a request that can be taken to the guild or police. I know that Van would still do something like that, but most of the main 4 SPGs are always the ones that would not want to be taken to the guild or police. So there's a bit of like correction around her as well, because I think Van will just take about any job, but the ones he won't take is the ones that are just dodgy or shady. So what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her on our child than I already have. Oh? Not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. So I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to do? What are we going to be using to find them then? We'll at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there's one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dark Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in the area of park that's been closed off due to monsters. Okay, so we're gonna be collecting a photo around monsters then. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. Hey, we got him on board as well. But yeah, it feels like an 8-seer to be fair anyway. So the girls are in the middle and the boys are at the back right now. While Maxim's at the front of us with Van. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with Baiju. Baiju? Figures you'd go right for the hard drinks. Look, you're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I'll just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do take out if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Work must be super busy for them, huh?
I thought she was gonna be like, oh man, I wish I could have a little autograph.
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Mommy! It's shopping time. Are you guys going to shop off? We're going over to the park side. Tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. About it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the Pacifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using CID and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify it if we look hard enough. Really now, how the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not gonna cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. Well, why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to the situation of my judgment, and regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see, so she might have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. But it is 8 years ago, to be honest. 8 years, and then 2 years after you screwed up, and it's been like 6 years of a window? And if she's attractive as she says she is, oh my god. The turnaround for a lot of people when they do break up in relationships and they are looking to get married is very fast as well. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will of course pay for your services, so please help me. Alright, then let's put together a plan. Okay, but first things first, Dirk Memorial Park. I wonder if the gate for the second part is going to get opened here now. Wow, there's a lot of people here as well parked here. Well, here's an Arcway Solutions. Again, back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear off monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Alright, nice. Firstly. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if anything's left of it still to be found, that is. The sealed off photos in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. He's just a guest. Now, let's have a look at our little team here. If I can actually get into the menu. There we go. So our team right now has got Van, Agnes, Catcher, and Rosette. So there's one kind of mistake I'm seeing right away is that Catcher needs to go. But we will put in Aaron, and also we'll bring in Ferry for Agnes. So this is going to be the team we're going to have right now. These guys around here. Because we've seen a lot of Agnes. Agnes will probably need a break. You can be chatting with Catcher on the sidelines. And then we will get to business with these guys here. Ooh, Rosette's 45. She's definitely going to be in a team for quite some time. We need to build that experience right back up. You guys never seem to catch a break. I feel like you're always wrapped up in something when I see you. Anyway, the floor has been closed off this whole time. I have to imagine it's pretty thick with monsters. Be careful in there. If you need to step out, don't hesitate to do so. Okay. Well, very lively here. That's, Sheena Dirk. Bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly stands tall. She's probably like saying, "For glory, boy." We need to go this way, don't we? So before this was locked, and Ramel, we didn't even need to use the key ourselves. It's already open for us. Alright, so this is the forest area. First time. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seems to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like a race to keep it sealed off. Oh, that's a huge spider. Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning, warning, large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Man, I was thinking the same thing. This might be a perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Logan? I suspect it would be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. Confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please let me come with you. Works for me. I think you will be fine. Just keep a hold of this for me, will ya? The shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution though. Leave all the monsters to us. Sounds good. Okay, so let's go for a quick save here as well. And this is just a charging station, normal one. Don't need to do any resting.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
That's a cool name, Sunstream Grove. It sounds like a tile that you'll put in a Sonic Advance game. Entering Sunstream Grove, Act 1. Okay, yeah, so I think that clears it there. Let me look at the map as well. So I see so much various treasures, lots of monsters around, and then this is the point that we need to go to at the end, which apparently is going to be a large monster. But we need to deal with these monsters here, though. This is the new monsters here, so let's go to it. Oh, wow, I just got hit by that. Let's go for a switcheroo. There we go. Nearly up for the stun. There we go. So you're done with the tiny ones. Let's see what this big one is called. The big one is called Lag Venenosa. Oh, pretty tropical. We can find wind. The Pacific's here. You can see. Yeah, it's more weaker to magic damage as opposed to physical damage. Yeah. And there's a couple of stuff. It can get stunned. I can see there. It can get burned as it is right now. So, what should we do first? We got a critical with Fairy, so you know what? Let's just use some SCRM right here first. Get that all sorted out. We got the delay on this dude as well. Can we get a super chain? Yes, we can, along with the triple SCRM. Oh, he's down to that much. Just get some wind involved as well, so we can get the tender. That's 3,000. And then also, let's wrap it up with some XL craft as well. So I'm gonna go with a heat edge. This will give us a side attack bonus to be done here. Okay, and I have to go the other way, don't I? Okay, that's better. There we go. And that's good. That's some good points there for the beginning.
Pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayette?
A cold drink for Miss Alphayette. I'd actually like to have some as well. What's that? Okay, here's a big birdie. Oh man, I missed the perfect dodge there. Oh man, that was a bit too early there. Okay, charge attack. I'm gonna switch now. Okay, no, I didn't get it. Never mind, we won't get that one. Okay, so let's go with a S-break here. This one's called Rick Dorian. Weaker against the fine wind.
Activating skill.
So yeah, this is gonna be our first S-break of the day. If we do have the gauge, let's go and use it. Let's see if this one can actually take it out, or is it still gonna be able to stand up? Oh yeah, still be able to stand up. Yeah, 40k. 40k HP is no joke there. Let's just go with some triple SCM. Okay. We could get delay. I think the delay is only going to be coming from Aaron's side if we can hold him. So let me actually pair up with Aaron to see if we can strike a delay here. No, no delay chance. I'm going to do this again. No, no extra delay. But we do get super chain though. I use this, and then I'll use some meteorites as well. We actually got 7 rush on top of it. That's nice. So we're gonna definitely get so much points at the end of this one as well. Nice. Yeah, 2.8. Huge jump from before because we had 2.3 in terms of the tactical bonuses. Okay. So yeah, 2 different pathways. I'm gonna go up here because I see a treasure. Oh, this one's blocked off, so it's just only a treasure here.
Some good loot.
So we got the golden ring. Oh, so this is one of the ones in the shops I wanted to get, which actually has the condition of 600 plus HP. So I want to loot that up right now. I'll take the opportunity to do so. So I want to see if there's anyone that has a space one. So Fairy has Revelation. I'm not going to take that one away. We do have hit 1 for Aaron over here. Hit 2 for Rosette. I think I might just jump that one for Rosette. Let me see. So Rosette has Resist Mute. Is there another good space one? So we can have Resist Mute 2 and Region Guard. I think the points that was over in that space one was +5. So I don't think we're going to grab it. Yeah. So it's going to be one more space we do need, but I'm still going to grab this. So you can see onto the right side of Rosette that the HP does go up, and it's going to make her up to 7,459 HP now from grabbing that. That's huge. But yeah, on the slide here as well, we can open up a slots because of Catra's ability that we can do so. We don't have to go to the shop anymore. So we learned of that yesterday. But right now, I just want to kind of pay attention more to what we have in front of us here. Oh, new enemies here again.
Brings back so many
Guys look
memories.
trippy as frogs
Used
here.
to come by and pound the red fish.
What's that? Your turn. Okay, we got the stun. We'll just open up right now. And you know what's that? Let's go with the Radiant Seeker on your side right here.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Yeah, we are. I know I was interrupting you guys so much. I'm focused on the fight as well. Okay. Boost plus here, so let's go with Vandalize Raid.
Brace yourself.
Double for double and S-breaks here.
Vandalize Raid!
It's overkill as well. That's all of them taken care of.
Stats upgraded.
Nice. Rosette gets to level up. He's catching up between you guys. Don't worry, she'll be coming through. Okay. Now there is 2 different ways. This way takes us to that way. I'm gonna go this way first. What's this to check here? Standing sign. The Maiden's Pond. A body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the color varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of the year. It's nice. You can give them that. Oh, it's just only one more of them here.
Let's get to work. I'm on.
This is like a double switch. It was like Van to Fairy. Alright.
Activating skill.
We're just gonna do it like this here. This one looks like a tiny toad, so we can just attack. And attack as well.
Activating skill. Reset. Take over.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Boy, alright. I'm just gonna go with an arts then. Nintendo one. Let's do Air Dust. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Didn't get the 7 rush there, but I'll just clean up for now.
That went great. Pretty hot shit, Van.
Alright, we got these little geezers here. Alright, let's take these guys out. Oh, nice. Perfect dodge. Swap out, and then let's do this. Delay, delay, delay.
Now's a good time to boost.
It is a good time to boost. Let's use this.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Should have actually looked at the stats here, but we're good. These guys are gonna get destroyed here, aren't they? They're not gonna be able to stand from that.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Looks like some
Shall
good
I fetch
loot.
a cold drink, Miss Alpha yet?
Let's see, some more Sepith. I'm 600 this time, so they all growing up each chapter as well. First we started with 200, now we're up to 600, because yeah, we're going for some really high-end quartz and arts and whatnot, and we definitely need the amount of units in exchange there if we're ever gonna actually get something good out of them. So yeah, those 2 paths are crossed out. We just have one more path to actually go through, and it's actually through here. Tiny spiders around here, so we'll take care of them from here right now. Ooh, no perfect dodge. Just a tiny one, so tiny ones will just fall off here very quickly. Do that, then I'll just bring this in. There we go. Now some free fat spiders here. Let me hope so that everyone's actually gonna come in. Okay, so everyone's tied in. Oopsie, didn't get the perfect dodge. Charge attack here, let's bring out Van. I'm just gonna bring in right now. This 10 of them right now. Let's bring out Phoenix Dance. Let's hope that everyone's actually cross path because the radius is quite tiny for it. So hope that everyone's grouped in to get some of this.
Boost gauge limit crush.
The strength gets down. The tiny ones are gonna go down as well. Do we have anything else? We can use Ignis Rampage here, so let's use it. So some of the big spiders did go down. And this is gonna be the end of it right now. 40 chain effect done. Overkill as well. Bye-bye. Oh, this one's still standing. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm gonna get some Renus on here. I'm gonna go for a Plasma Sphere. And then we can go for an Acid Cloud here as well. But surely this should be it, right? No, we didn't get the extra effect. So it was like 4,000 damage. You just needed 1,000 more. Let's do some Exo Craft there then. Let's do Magnet Slash. Nice. So Van gets the level up along with Anya's. Next fight, we're gonna be seeing and get the level up as well. But there's a pot and a box down here. Let me see what we get. A yoink, but nothing on the screen to tell us what we have. And then on this side as well, we do have a box to crack open. Oh, Ursepith. Alright, then that covers on the screen there. Now we do have 3 different directions. I'm gonna go to the left first.
That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again. If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
And sometimes you really reminisce something really special, and then, you know, the moment it goes, it's like it's saying, like, the moment something goes from your life, you really appreciate it even more. That's what Maxim is experiencing right now from his first ever true love.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Now we're talking.
Alright, let's go.
That one looks tough.
Okay, switch out. Nice. Okay, we got a perfect dodge. I think we give Lizette this because you got that perfect dodge. So she goes with the S-break here. Give her the reward to actually get this final attack off.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, so the little onlongs are gone. This one's still here. Ferroscom. He just needs a bit more Valentine. Oh, we can't use another S-break. They're gonna hold off to it. We can use Earth and War on this guy, or just use Wind on this guy, because he's weak in this. And then we'll use a Crafting. What Crafting do we have? We got Falcon Tanner. I know we've used Falcon Tanners a lot. Let me see if there's another bonus we can do. Oh, it's only Falcon Tanner we can use on Aaron here. So, okay, let's just do it. So that's the SO Craft. We'll just use some SCRMs right now.
Eat this.
Get everyone charged up and pow! There we go. Tender. Prepare CRM. Nice. And yeah, let's rain down the fireworks down the sky.
Energy output max.
We can go for a Hydro Pump as well. Boost Plus. Alright, Vandalize Raid we go.
Time for the main event.
Okay, we're so close getting our Hyper Combo Chain as well. If he doesn't die off, then we have a really good chance of doing it. But that was massively high damage, yeah. It's down. It's okay, Aaron gets a level up. We got 3.3 tactical bonus. The highest contribution was definitely the 7 rush, so 0.7 there. But then, yeah, we cleaned up with everything else there as well. Get a high value. Alright, let's keep on going on. Let's switch in.
Quite the
Okay,
reception.
come through, my little ones.
You're really capable of.
Take this son.
There we go. How much we got? Nine of them. Okay. Okay, let's go first with an Ignis Rampage. I like the looks of this with Ignis Rampage to come up first here. We're definitely gonna get a super chain from this. Yes. There's so much targets to shoot from there.
Activating skill.
Some overkill as well for the end of our Sepith. HP heal. I'm just gonna go for another one of
Activating
this.
skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Booyah.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Another 11,000 taken care of. Still got more. No, I actually only got 1 out of 5. Okay. Well, let's go for some attacks here. Got the boost with the wind.
Let this chance slip by.
Wait, how come I can't attack you? Why is it not doing it?
Go all out.
Alright, let's just use something else then. Use Icicle Hammer. Yeah, seems I can't. Okay, I can attack him with Aaron here. Use Basin Slash. That's where I go for this. Get the extra delay, but it's gonna go down. Oh, this guy didn't actually come apart to fight here.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Nice.
Yeah.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Glad that worked out okay. Yeah.
Alright, big spider up ahead. The other one is kind of far away, so we won't be able to link up with those guys. Let me change as well. Star is shown above, right, Aaron? Okay. Let's go with a Phoenix Dance. I wonder if some of these S breaks do also give like paralyze or burns and whatnot. Because yeah, if I get hit by a Phoenix Run, I think I'm just gonna be burning all of the up eternally. There. Let me see if I can get everyone here.
That one's big.
Everyone's coming through. Hope so. Switch up.
You could do a charge.
Got the perfect dodge done.
So many enemies.
Yeah, so we got 8 of them all linked up together. Nice, nice. Let's go Radiant Seeker.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Bam. No super chain.
Limiter removed.
A lot of stuff in critical and low parts here. Can we go another Radiant Seeker? No. So instead, let's go for a bit of a meteorite shower here. Can we do it from here? Let's see. Can I get an SCRM? No, I can't get any SCRM. Can I get to Van? No, I'm squashed there right now. Do it like that. So yeah, it's actually hitting everyone here. And then also, can we kind of run away and get someone else? Oh, you know what? Let's go with. What's that here? Can I go with something that is also going to be very big to get a lot of people here? Or should we just go with an attack? We'll go with an attack here. There we go.
Go time.
Can I squeeze into anyone here? Nope. Alright, Exo Crafty will do. Can we get to the back of this dude right now? Yes, we can.
Activating skill.
Alright, here comes the meteorites now.
Here goes.
Alright, 3 a pop each. We got some weaknesses we could cover, but I'm gonna do some more SRM here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Yeah, we're gonna go for another one. The next time is gonna be those guys. Oh man, you know what? Let me see if I can get something else just before that happens. Which one is it? Is it this one? Can I get a delay? Any delays here for Barry? No. So I'm just gonna go with Rapid Eruption on this way. Yes, so I do get a Hyper Chain from doing that. Nice.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Now we can go one of these. So I'm gonna go with Vandalize Ray. So we speed up with our chance here with Chrono Impact when activated. Grab the sword, let's go. slice ourselves into destiny here. We've got some overkills as well coming out. That's kind of a lot of people. And now it's just one left here. I don't think we actually do have triple SCM. Now we have activated. Nice, nice. And yeah. Next thing we can just do now is just... Does he have something to come up the canceller? I'm going to use this. I doubt it. Not charging up anything. Now it's then turn to attack.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more. It's done.
Have some more. What should we have here? 2,000? Yeah. We'll just keep an attack in. And then it's down for the count there. Also, what's saying? 3.4? Whoa. I didn't see the 7 rush there. It's big. Nice. Okay, so let's go and get this treasure here.
Treasure located.
Got the carrier bomb, S tablet. Nice, nice.
I'm on it.
Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, that's it. It's only after this section here. Okay, we got a couple of Frogos here. Oopsie, wrong button.
Very pretty.
We'll just go for it with it.
Time for the main event.
So we're gonna lose a couple of tactical bonuses here, but it's fine.
That's you, baby.
Vandalize. Raid.
Is he really reciting his love?
Cheesy, it almost hurts. Activating skill. I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety. It is also quite honest.
Showtime.
True.
Activating skill. Sucker.
Yes, corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Depends on how it's used to the person, though.
A chance.
Some girls really like that mushy stuff, and other girls, well, they'll just laugh at it. So I'm starting to notice that my HP is actually lowering down quite a bit, as I don't have like a main healer, but I can actually rip up some heals, right, with these characters here. Ooh, ow. Let me see what we got here.
A chance for a shot boost.
Okay, so no heals here.
Blades protect us.
I'm gonna try and go for a death blow.
Don't know.
No. And let me see if there's any heals with Aaron. No, not at all. Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Let's see what else we can do. Let's just finish up like that.
Have some more. Keep moving, Ben.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Give them your all.
I think maybe Van might have like a crafting that could heal us.
Prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright.
But yeah, before I actually had some arts in my driver that would have heals, but I did actually take it away though, in place of other arts. Okay. Let's begin. That's the perfect dodge. Switch out. Another perfect dodge. There's our stun right there. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have some heals with Barry. That's not everyone though.
Thanks, I'll take that.
But the breath from heals is not that great. Okay. We'll also go over Ignis Rampage as well. That conjured up a super chain. That's a good start. 1.5 damage bonus we've got here as well. First gain. Let's go for a weakness as well. Let's go Plasma Sphere. And what can Rosette do right now for us? Can we go? Let's go with Edo Snipe. Pick these two. Get ourselves a Exo Craft Edition add-on. I'm gonna go with this guy here. This guy is nearly stunned. Got the delay on this dude.
Keep moving, Ben.
Ended. Out you go.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Triple SCRM.
Fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Activating skill.
Who's next on the list here? Okay, Aaron, we could get some more delays, right? Yes, he can. Hyper chain added on.
Take over.
And then, yeah, let's finish this off. How should we finish this off? Let's get a Radiant Seeker in.
Activating skill.
But yeah, we don't really get to see much of these characters in my party, whereby we've added in all 4 characters that each of the S-breaks are all offensive. Every single time in my party, we always have like at least Anya's there for the heals. There, just for safety barrier. But yeah, we can just choose any of these guys right now. But yeah, we've actually have a damage bonus of 2 times now. So it looks like the more of your chain effect goes in, the higher the actual damage ratio does keep up with. You need to have a lot of delays, impedes, and whatnot to keep on going as well. And just about when a monster's about to strike as well, that's when you actually hit him really hard. 2 different ways from here. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, this is a way that's gonna... Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay, bam, stun's gonna happen. The switch up. What's up, Voyage? We got the healing start. That's what I like to see. Okay, we'll just go with Phoenix Dance here as well. When I just saw the S-break from Aaron there, it really applied a lot of damage bonus there. And we just got Vanquisher. Holy smokes.
That's what you get.
That kind of boosted our thing up quite a bit as well, 0.4.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
I think Vanquisher is based around that you have to defeat 7 enemies at the same time to get that reward. So it comes from like a small fry operation there. Attack 3. Is everyone good with that? Because attack 3 is pretty high as well. Let me see. Attack 2, burn 2, attack 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to put an attack 3
mode engaged.
for Fairy.
That one's a single element slot.
So we do that. 16 we have. Got Purse Gain. Anything else we can drop in here? Swordbreaker Barrage. Sounds cool. So Swordbreaker we've got for Van that says chance of decrease in enemy strength when attacking, and this one is chance of decrease in enemy strength for preemptive shard attacks. But we need a 6 on that side there. Why do we have a shield here? What's with the shield here? The shield 2 right now, it only gives us the benefit of the burst gain. That's why we got shield 2 there. Okay, we leave it there. Okay, so that kid's covered. Now let's move on to the next area. Lots of big spiders. Get every attention right now. Okay, switch out. Get stunned. Bam. Let's get the Vandalized Raid going as well. The damage bonus is actually applied to the S-breaks as well. There we go. Next up, let's use Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
Wow. Trigan, 43 at the end of that.
Activating skill.
Nice. Okay. We could do another Ignis Rampage or the Hyper Chain. And 2.1 times of the damage bonus here. Yeah, everything's gonna be overkill right now in terms of this effect style right here. And we also got Vandalize Raid. Let's keep it going. I want to see how high this damage bonus can actually take us here. So this is definitely the highest chain effect I've seen so far. 74. Last hits go to 76, 2.2. Definitely scaled it low. So yeah, 2.2 damage bonus there. Holy smokes.
That's how it goes.
Alright. We've actually reached the big 5-0 with our characters here. Fan, Fairy. And also, Rosette's catching up at 49. Like it. Clearly shows how far we've gone in this game. The 21 parts.
You could do a charge attack too.
Come on. Ooh.
Make it count, activating skill. Have some more.
We might super chain from this guy. Could possibly get it, right? From this attack here. Yeah, we got it. Nice.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect,
That's
Fairy.
pretty good. Alright, so it's only 1 and 2. Let me see if I can get them closer. Can you come closer? Why is it not focusing on them? This guy also want to fight as well? Think so? Yeah, so both of them are attached to it right now.
A boost would work here.
Let's go. Let's just go with some triple SCM first, because they're actually far apart from each other here. Not you. We're gonna go to you. Oh, we can't attack? Oh my god, because it's just outside that radius. Alright, I'm gonna just use Edo Snipe then.
Activating skill.
There we go. Bye bye. Hey everyone, let's turn back and take this one down. She got the critical AT bonus. Oh, 0 odds? What? Weakness? Yes, I do. Earth and Wind. So we'll just add another bonus to ourselves here. Super Chain plus with Tenderizer. Got the stun.
Activating skill.
Let's use this.
Activating skill.
Oh, did I not get the SCRM with... No, I didn't. Didn't catch it there.
Here's some extra.
This guy was actually taking blow for blow there, more than his other pal earlier.
Take your eyes off me, right?
2.5.
You're on fire.
Okay.
Aaron?
Let's go this way, because this is far away from the main quest.
I see.
Some big guys around here. Watch out, though. Okay, good. Gonna get a perfect dodge, but it's okay.
Don't get caught.
Now it's time to go. Let's go with Phoenix Dance. Some of these guys just don't like the burn, so we'll just start with Aaron's S-Break. Alright, nice. Super Chain. Add it in. One of them down. 2 of them down. We got some more for the Phoenix Dance, so why not? There we go. 1.6 damage bonus.
Limit crushed.
Okay. Let's go some triple SCRM action. Delayed as well. Big. Just keep on fighting with Aaron. I like just using Aaron here. Ooh. I just saw Fairy got delay as well.
Hey.
So she actually has the prowess to do that.
Someone's
On
fired
top
up.
of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Treasure located.
We got Celestial Bomb EX. We did upgrade one of our Celestial Bomb earlier as well. Okay, drop that out. And where is the next thing to go from here? Because this way. This is the way we need to go to the main event. Okay, nothing inside that pot. Item rate, drop, percent. Didn't catch that through. Got a little nice cozy place to sit through, which it doesn't give us the action to do so because there's a lot of monsters around. Alright, another support item. There we go.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Okay, so we are going to be recovering our HP and EP.
stuff.
Do we have any cooking stuff here? Yes, we do. I should have actually used these. Oh well, we can use it another time. But yeah, we're going to be sticking with this team for this next fight is.
I think that's it. Finally. Took us long enough.
The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 arch tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years. Alright, let's go check it out. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? This some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. What is that? A giant spider? We got Lagrantula, Solum Soulless Spider. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Van, Anyas, have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me, leave it to us. Alright, so they're gonna be starting off first. They got the speed. We do got a gift to start around to it. Sticky round. Some is missed. But this is the time whereby we're gonna go with Ignis Rampage. I want to try and get as many of these spiders. Let's go for this one here. Let's do that.
Activating skill.
If we get most of these tiny ones around, then we can actually start railing down the giant one afterwards. Good.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, so this one's level 49. Max HP is 98,994. Weak to fire and wind. Okay, so some of these guys, yeah, these guys are pretty chunky. You don't have the weakness for Aaron here, so yeah, we'll just go with this. You know what? Why not do this instead? So let me go to my house, let me go to my support. We're gonna actually res everyone up here. That's what we'll do. Looks like the best call right now. Yeah, we could beat this guy up, or should we just go with some speed boost? You know what? I'm just gonna beat this guy up. See if I can get a bit of space here. So we do have the S boost next. We're gonna have to use it. We need to take care of all these little spiders as much as possible. Oh, 2 of us are paralyzed. Damn. All right, vandalized right it is. Let's see if we can get the best look here. Yeah, that looks good. Did I get the other one here as well? Try and grab these ones.
Brace yourself.
So we just need just over 10k. 64,000. That's way more than enough. Vanquisher we got as well. Whoa. Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah, so we're paralyzed. Can't move. Spider Pride. Oh my god, look at all that coming up there. You know what? I'm gonna go with a bit of a heal, and we're also gonna do some shielding as well. This may look dangerous right now. That's what we're gonna have to do.
Like how you are.
But we do have S boost gauge, so we should still use that first. We'll bring that in. We do have another vandalize rate. We're gonna just use on these 2 spiders first. If the big one's connected to it, which it is, then that's good. Here we go. Nice. Can we go for anything else? No, we cannot. Okay, so Fairy is gonna be next. I'm just seeing what's the best thing to do. So should I just go with, can I go with a back bonus here? No, we cannot. So what I'm gonna do instead, we have weakness, wind, and fire. No, we don't with Aaron. I'm just gonna go with the attack then. That's what I'll do. Hit that down. Now we got Fairy. We want to go with the heals right now. That's what we're gonna do. Let's use some breath. Let's hope that resets next in the order, yes. So now I can use my shield. Oh boy, that's not good. Ooh, yeah, Fairy's down. I could have been a bit more careful as well in that point there with Fairy. Yeah, everyone's dropping down now.
I won't hold back.
Okay, so are we done in the palace? No, we're not down in the palace. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the KO. Let's do this one first. Let's bring up Fairy. The only bad part now, the Fairy comes up with 800 health and no CP as well.
Now's a good time to
use this. Yeah, let's use this. But we do need 2 more items, and then we'll get Bag of Tricks to be added on to our technical bonus, so that'll be great for the points there. So I'll do that. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Do I have anything more? No, I do not. Can't do Aaron. For some weird reason, I can't do it because Aaron's paralyzed. So instead, I'll try my luck to give some HP over to Fairy here. Yes. Okay, so the powerless did go through there. Nice. EP Hill. Let's go. So this one's wind here. So let's do Plasma Sphere. Guardians activated. Gooey Bullet. Last time it was only 500. Now it's only 385. But this one's still hitting hard though. All of us here. Triple SCRM being activated there. Nice. Okay. Freedom of paralyzed right now. You know what? Let's go. Where's the paralysis to cure it? Let's do it on Aaron first. Aaron's got a lot of CP. And we actually just got Bag of Tricks right now. Nice. Oh, okay. Let's go. So what's the turns weight? So the turns weight is 1, 2, 3. So we got the next 3 turns to be ours. So I'm gonna go with Phoenix Dance here. That's what we're gonna do. This is definitely gonna hit this spider down, the small one, and then we can focus on the big one afterwards. Unless this big spider actually causes even more underlings as well. Okay, more boost plus, which again we're gonna go to Aaron.
Activating skill.
There we go. How much was that there? About 16k. So it's down to 39k right now. We just need a lot of CP for our guys here. We're just getting so much AT bonuses for a boost right now. It's insane.
Show me what you got.
Should we do this now? Can we run around this guy? No, we cannot. We're gonna swap someone out as well. We can bring in Anyas, right? Bring in Anyas here.
You're up.
I'll take it from here.
We get this. We get the Brilliant Halo. Yeah, this was the bad tactical bonus switch here that we definitely needed.
Give unto us the breath of life.
We also added Swapper to our repertoire as well. Okay, good. Now let's go for a weakness here. So let's actually spread apart now. Oh, actually, you know what? Can I go with a heat edge? Let me see if no, I can't because I don't have it yet. I need to build this up.
I suggest
Do this.
right now.
Oh,
Here goes.
Alice is done. Can I go now? Can I go now for it? Yes, I can.
I won't let
Can I
this
go with
chance slip
that?
by.
See if we can use Edo Snipe from this way. Oh, paralyzed. Alright, now let's switch back over to Van.
Maximum strength. You now.
I'll take over.
Does Van have it? No.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Okay, it boosts itself up again.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Good. Critical applied. Now let's go for a meteorite.
Flames.
Plus 1,000 and also the delay.
Flames.
Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Let's go Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid.
How much is that, Furbo? And you're down. Alright, 2.6 on a boss fight. I would say that's good. That is definitely good in terms of multiplier effects on a boss fight. We did get Vanquisher. It was hard to get 7 Rush because they was easily delaying us, so they was always getting the turns. So our chain effect was actually getting broken down a bit. Was able to get Super Chain in the beginning. Swappers, triple CSM, Overkill bonus was nice. Got Power Ring ×2, cool. And got lots of experience for our characters here, which is great. Yeet. How's it still moving? Back behind us. Man, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting you guys. Right, starting the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. Oh wait, so they wanted to do the recording on the Grendels, isn't it? What in Aya's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more than this. If you know that, just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will just be fine. We believe in him. Oh, Goddess above, please keep him safe. No. This is it. Space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside too. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire, or an application of the SCRM system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Mae. Huh, she finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the advanced calculations that would require. You saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mary Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare, model MKESV004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Okay. So that is something that we're not supposed to know right now. But at least there's some sort of secret behind this whole Maryberry act. Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right, we prepared not to have to go through this all the time. We want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mae, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
It's like the void is speaking. Blah, 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 blah.
As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will.
Oh, childhood memories are coming.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Grendel Outer? Is that different compared to the first Grendel? With the Outer added in?
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
Alright, here we go. Second phase of the fight. Back to full health. This is like the bonus part as well. So let's see what we can do first. Should we go with...
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, we can't do Regal Beatdown because we don't have it yet. Hate Up is gonna be on EP. Yeah, we could do that one. And then EP for the Limited Blaster as well. Why not? There we go. This time, yeah, but just boost up our CP. That's what we'll do. Everyone just gets a CP boost.
Set, take over.
When we actually get a bit more lower, that's when I'll just actually start putting the shield down. Okay, triple SEM, great. And we get to the lane, super chain, spider pride, okay. Oh, so it's using 2 turns here. Oh good, oh good, oh good. I'll do it again, more hate. Or should we go for this one? No, I don't want anything CP related. I just want to go with this one. And then we can go any other EP. It's only these two really, isn't it? Yeah. That's the only ones you can do for now. Ooh, I should have used Fairy's one right now. Let me use Fairy one here. Ignis Rampage. Good.
Activating skill.
Now we can kind of space out now. Do I have a craft there? No, I do not have an actual special craft that I can get for the side. We'll use Vizette. We can get a side bonus from the side here.
Don't mind me. Target locked.
There we go.
We'll take that.
Okay. Keep him boosting up. So, Howling Roar and Limited Blaster. Those are the 2 I want to use. Keep him driving down EP since it's so high right now. Grandram. What a quiet delay, choking there. Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's go with the weaknesses here.
I suggest we strike now. Flames.
Ooh, we can cancel this.
Now it's a good time.
Here's my
to
MP.
boost.
This is gonna bring our canceller right now. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Haven't seen cancel in a while. And Tenderizer follows up. Nice. I think it's time for the shield. Let's bring out the shield.
Cobalt curtain. Activated.
It's Marduk approved. Alright, anyone else? Yeah, we can do Radiant Seeker. Let's go.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Alright, 2 chain effect. That's to stop from somewhere. Do it again, double. Double it up. Yeah, again, another 2 chain added on, so it's 4 chains altogether from here. For now, 31k. Let's go with some more flames. Let's do that. I'll do that right now. And then let's go. How much do we have? 87 CP. So 87 CP. Where's my EP stuff? Let me just do this again. Let's do that. Nice. Good cover, then. More delays, man. Every time this guy hits us, he's always getting the delays on point there. We go beat down, let's go. This could actually finish up, so it's only 13k. I've seen Van do his S breaks for 60k. And this is on Grendel. There is last super Kamehameha attack at the end. So 23k, yeah. Got it.
Stats upgraded.
Nice. So level up for Rosette. Reaching the level 50 crew of everyone here now. Tactical bonus was good enough as well. 2.2. Nice. An extra U material plus. Oh, we found a new art driver, Azure. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workup for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? Well, keep quiet about your business, so we'll sure appreciate if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Get right on that. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. Looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name too. But then the one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
Yeah, she's a keeper. That has to be. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, Paulette? Is that Paulette? Welcome in, Chandu.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yume's age. Oh, that's why Yume was bumping into him as well.
Wait, you don't all happen to know Paulette, do you?
Interesting.
Don't just go silent on me. Say something.
Yeah, how's it going, dude?
I'm all done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Oh, you just came to say hello? Oh, that's fine. No problem about that. Yeah, we're just gonna be just streaming some more Trails Through Daybreak. It's been a lot of chapters. I don't know if you've ever played this series before, but this game's pretty great.
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same colors as hers. Would it be a better twist if she was someone else's kid?
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling them where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. Oh, okay. Are you interested in JRPGs, or do you play like other type of games on your side? I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after his actions earlier. Can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff. Sounds about right at this time of day. Ooh, action games. So stuff like Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Rising, Bayonetta, those type of games, or something else. Pio's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Oh, there she is. Oh, Call of Duty. I would actually specify Call of Duty as a first-person shooter. So I'd say. But God of War is an action game. Yeah, I would say that is an action game. So I'm guessing you've got like yourself like a PS4 or PS5 on your side if you're talking about COD and God of War. God of War is exclusive to the PS4, PS5 right now. How long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings.
That's great then. PS5. It's gonna be a lot of fun that you have there because there's so much exclusives and games out for it. I don't have a PS5 on my side. It's only a PC for now for modern games. Oh, Forza Horizon? So you got an Xbox as well then? Xbox One or Xbox Series X? Or is it S?
Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Hey, Jamie. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What was you playing, Jamie, on your side? You have an X? Okay, so you pretty much have gotten both of the new generation consoles, both X and PS5. But so I'm guessing you're not really a PC guy then. How's it going, Kirito? Thanks for dropping by as well. How you guys doing today? We're just still doing chapter 5 from yesterday. Just caught into a very main important event of the story. Gundam Breaker 4. Is that the one whereby that was a beta that you sent me before? That was on PC that I could actually check out for the weekend? Or is this like an actual new game itself that you got from Gundam side? But yeah, I'm doing good, Kirito. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear that you're doing good as well. You have a PC as well. That's good. So pretty much you can just buy any new games that you want there. But yeah, you're more action-based, shooting-based as well. That's cool. I don't do any COD or God of War here, unfortunately. That's not really my type of games, I would say. But maybe in the future, it might be a game similar to that you might be interested in. Oh, the full game. So the beta that you suggested was weeks ago to try out the beta, and then now it's the actual full game that just got released. But yeah, how was the game though? He was going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro.
I mean, she caught on, but she didn't want to say his actual name from there. It's great. Glad to hear. It's nice though, whereby, you know, I know that you said that some of the Gundam games wasn't being pushed to Xbox, but it's good to see that this new one was pushed to Xbox there, so you actually get to play it. Yeah, I mean, if you just got the game, you won't be able to finish off today or whatnot. It's gonna be like a long campaign or a long playthrough, and then there's also online multiplayer if you want to jump into that part as well. So it's gonna be a couple of hours for you to jump into it altogether. Oh, so how did you play it then? How did you play this new one?
So you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. The reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, PS5. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's respect then, whereby, you know, you got both of the consoles, so you're pretty much loaded up if any Gundam game. Because yeah, if I had to say for a Gundam game, most likely they'll play on PlayStation, Sony consoles, or Nintendo consoles first before Xbox. So yeah, that's good. That's good that you actually got the PS5 on top of it, just as a backup if it's not available on Xbox there.
Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim, sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but leaving your Leno here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
I mean, she's keeping her professionalism there, but she knows she got hurt all those years ago by this dude.
This food tastes so good. and yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Oh, does he actually suspect her as well?
Hey, what you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him though. Even if you will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then. That's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so you better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yoon's dad. It doesn't hurt him to be happy for people then. I might be with him here. I've just only met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debts for years myself. So I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Catcher? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough there to narrow down the triggers for making Mario appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. Be delighted too. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourself all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous kid is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do that work, I'm not even gonna think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Anya's being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis as a mandatory condition though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. We should be conscious of what Mari said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to exposing yourself to unnecessary risks from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mari said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come to work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. It is like a Super Saiyan charge here when he does go into Grendel mode, but the thing is though is that there is a risk cause fact for him to become this Grendel Super Saiyan, because apparently it does give him a lot of strain. I know that Rosette as well tried to help him out with this restraint, but this time, I don't know. There was something that Mori said that was not said properly and clearly that we don't know of. But yeah, I'm kind of worried for him though, if he does keep on doing this, until we actually get more answers of what's going on here. Do you have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mario was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand under the influence of the...
Yeah, so that part there when she's like, I don't know what it's saying there, but yeah, that's the stuff that's kind of worrying me there. What's going on? It's kind of like a super, actually not really. It's not really like a, I know what you're saying about that when I said my explanation there, because I know that Super Saiyan grade 3, you only have a certain limited time to use it. This one, you can use it as much as you want. And it does have the restraint effect around to it, yeah. Oh yeah, the curse shield ability shield area, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it is kind of like that, honestly, yeah. That's a good way of putting it there.
Just be careful. Using it too much will
Cause the void. That's what it sounds like to me when she says that long part there. We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I put it. It was almost as we were listening to an audio recording, and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, I forgot about that last part there as well, because it does cause some strain as well, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Super Saiyan Jin, like just the normal Super Saiyan, whereby they just get all buffed up in the Cell Saga. Okay, like Ascended Super Saiyan, right? Yeah, kind of creepy for being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. So I guess grade 3 is kind of like a term in Japanese, like Dragon Ball Z, right? Or is that like a Western term that people say? Because I just call it Ascended Super Saiyan. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Pudding, pudding. Maybe a client.
Oh, I got through. Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
Who's that voice? That sounds like Ashen? Oh yeah, I haven't heard Ashen since chapter 2, so that's why it kind of stumbled me there for a sec of who it was. Oh, it's actually termed grade 3 from it. Yeah, because I never really hear it on my side for the dub version, because I've only watched the dub version of Dragon Ball Z, Ocean dub. I've never heard him ever say grade 3 at all, or any of these grades.
Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
Oh, it's actually Ascended, yeah. That's why I hear. You grew up on Ocean dub as well, yeah. So you pretty much know, Kirita, about the different voices between Goku and Vegeta over the years and whatnot. Some people like what's the current Goku voice? Shamo, and then there was one beforehand that other people appreciate that one during the Saiyan saga as well. And then Vegeta had so much different voices throughout that time as well. But yeah, I definitely prefer Ocean dub compared to Funimation dub though. Yeah, grade 3 equals Ascended Super Saiyan Gen. Yeah, I like Vegeta's one's OG one. Yeah, and Goku was great too in the beginning. Yeah, as a kid, I didn't pay too much attention to the differences of the voices. But only later, that's when I spoke to a couple of fans, and that's when they were saying like, oh yeah, this is bad. But because I didn't know, that goes to show that the voices back then were so great because they were very similar to each other. And I like when companies have different voice actors for those characters, but then when someone new comes in and they have that same spiritual kind of similarity voice, it makes it good. But then when it's like a voice actor that sounds completely different, that's a whole turnboy event there. That's like, okay, this is a different representation of the character now. Oh, OG means Ocean dub, got it. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sal and go after this old fart instead. Of course not, you shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way, especially when it comes to women. I'm about that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sal. How have you know? I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she is connected to Hiro in some manner. Oh, Aaron, did mention you about having some new part-timers. I'm Ashin Liu. I'm indeed part of one of the families of Hiro. Your secret is Super Saiyan? Super Saiyan Grade 2. So you're trying to say Super Saiyan Gen 1 to Super Saiyan Gen 3 without needing to have Super Saiyan Gen 2 at all. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkwright Solutions never sells for an average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Shao causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that, he's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Hiro today. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys. And they agreed to do a little something special for you. Yeah, I don't know when Goten's actually went Super Saiyan Gen 2 at all during the fights with Boo. Every time I saw that Boo fight there, it used to just be normal version he had. Then he had Super Saiyan Gen 1, and then he just went Super Saiyan Gen 3 to actually get out of the time capsule chamber, from what I remember. Unless there was a certain point whereby he did fall into that, because I remember there was one fight he had with the Super Saiyan Gen. It was like head on head. It wasn't equal to Boo, like he was still getting his butt kicked. And then Super Saiyan Gen 3 is whereby he actually was over at that point to being doing good. He went Super Saiyan, man. Oh, you're just talking about the transformation of doing it from one side to another. Okay. I guess that was probably explained in the manga in comparison to the anime then. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Tarbad, and Basel, consider a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be.
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs Paradise of Longlai.
Ooh, now we're going somewhere. Hot Springs. Let's go. That's a good reward there for the crew. Oh, they don't explain it. Oh, I see. So is this you're just trying to say it was referred to in the scene there that you can briefly see that you went Super Saiyan Gen 2 there? Okay.
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Evening special delivery. The bathings were one thing over in Old Town. Now we actually get hot springs. I wonder how that's gonna play out, because the bathing seems more modernized, whereby we're inside a building to bathe around, and now the hot springs are just more traditional Japanese culture, where they just pour like hot buckets of water in a spring and you just like lay down there and relax. But I'm very impressed over Paulette though. She was very respectable to him and pretended that he didn't exist. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, Long Lake sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world.
That must be the old guy we saw at the beginning of the chapter as well. That could possibly be Van's master, isn't it? Which Trunks are we talking? Future Trunks or the regular Trunks for Dragon Ball Super? He got God Key.
And that is, from my perspective, Proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. Yeah, I've been having Super my backlog list for a long time, for years now even. One day I'll check out, for sure. My crew could use a break about now too. Anyway, I guess I'll go run around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. I think the problem with me is with Dragon Ball is just the fact that Dragon Ball Z is so addictive that I keep on rewatching old sagas again and again. Like all the time I would be watching some Frieza saga, or I would be watching Cell Saga, Buu Saga. I can't really get myself away to get myself attached to the new series, so that's something I need to break out to actually watch new things instead. She just finished analyzing Mari's data. Yang seemed quite interested in how hollow cores worked as well. I thought I had an idea of typical construction and assembly, but Mari is a framework I've never seen before. Sorry to take up all your time with that. I really owe you one. Oh, no problem. Learning up more about her and her hollow cores in general fascinates me. This project was well worth my time. You're taking the nightly rounds again tonight. You know, you're markedly different from how I imagined you to be. You're more serious, I suppose. Nah, I just like waiting till night to start screwing around. Besides, night is when they show all the juicy shit in the fairs you can't see during the day, huh? And I take that back what I said. I would even, I mean, it is nostalgia, yes, but I only do it to a few franchises. So one of them is Dragon Ball. The next one would be Sonic. Like, I don't even have myself to be looking forward to playing Sonic Frontiers in a while. I have that as a backlog, but I've never touched it yet because I just keep on going to the Adventure series, back and forth. Like, everyone that has talked to me from the Sonic community and stuff would know that. Like, I'll just play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 all the time. And there's a couple other franchises I do the same thing as well too. From that, because I know that there's like long series that have new things going around to it all the time. But I just can't keep going from the old stuff that I just appreciate so much. Oh, you're actually not done with it yet? Yeah, it's a long game, especially if you're gonna be getting the DLCs as well. And especially now Shadow X Generation's coming out as well. Around the corner now. Zeus is charging right now. Could have fooled me. He looks like he's just sitting there. And I'm getting a bit of that Star Ocean as well. I've been replaying some Star Ocean 4 so much, even though I do have Star Ocean 6 on my hard drive. But anyway, I should have Mario fully analyzed tonight. That's still around schedule. I have the report ready tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, it is free, yeah. I like Sega doing that though, whereby the DLC is free. I don't know any other company that also has DLCs for free, but they generally are very consistent having that. I know before though, when they first started off, Sonic 06 was paid DLC, and I think Unleashed was also paid DLC as well for people to do. And after that, starting Sonic Generations, they started to make the DLC free. It's in November already. It started getting really cold all of a sudden. How about you head back inside then? I don't do paid sick leave, so don't you go catching a cold on me. Fine, hee. I've just been thinking about myself a lot. My brother's words are floating around my head. That stuff about having what it takes. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. I don't have a heart of a real cougar or warrior. Nothing anyone says can change that. I just have to be strong enough that even my brother respects me. If I keep working hard and getting stronger, like I'm already doing, I'll be that full-fledged warrior. Just you watch. It's a spirit, kiddo. Ain't always bad to have a chip on your shoulder. Just don't go pushing yourself too hard over it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, Marvel Avengers also had free DLC? Yeah, I've never tried the DLC on Unleashed around here, but I've seen gameplay for it. Looks very tricky. Oh, what are Theo and Natoli up to? It's really neat seeing a drone and cat talking to each other. They're gonna backflip home when I write about it, hee hee. Here's the cat, talking with the robot. Hiss. Response, anger, calculated motive, unable to identify. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. Just leave him alone, alright? Can't exactly reason with cats. You poke your nose in there and you'll just cause a commotion. Understood. Theo will moderate voice volume at night so as not to disturb local felines. Yeah, this guy is always being angry at everyone. It's never changed though, this kitty cat. Looks like a bush with his hair on end. Guess this is his turf and he wants us gone? Suffer greater than expected time loss while collecting laundry. Now updating cat database entry with metadata tag sensitive. I mean, yeah, cat sees some weird robot thing in its neighborhood, cat flips out. But hey, maybe they'll get used to you. Yeah, just marking this territory here. We'll just leave it alone. Okay, so let's go down. Let's go into the bistro as well. And after checking out the bistro, then I can... Oh, there's a key event down here. What is going on over here? Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a little bit longer. But I'll let you know, No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and you. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. If you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But if it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think anyway. Not from how he was acting at least, so maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yum's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially you. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha, she might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't want her to approach it yet. I might have an idea. What if you're two up for it? I've said what needs it to be said, the rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. I think with conversations like that, all she just has to say to Yum is to say, it's your father, that's it. But you don't have to explain the actual events behind it, because that is really her father if she really wants to know who her father is. That's it. But then when she gets into her adult age, then she can explain of the events of what happened between them. Oh, Lashkar. How's the guild work going? You should have been helping out with the reception and stuff. It's been great. I've been doing a lot more than I thought I would. They've been showing me how to handle requests, how to assign backup to on-site braces. It's really cool getting to see how they all work together. Oh, and because this is the HQ in Calvard, you get to hear about what's going on across the whole country. Hee, I'm glad to hear it. I was kind of worried you'd find it boring, honestly. But yeah, you keep this up and you're going to be a whole new Lashkar when you come back to the village. You bet I am. I'm going to be the best bracer that Krill Village has ever seen. So what about you, Kaina? How's the whole gunsmith thing? Well, it certainly isn't like the smithing I've been doing. It's still very smithy though, if that makes sense. It makes sense given Sylphie's worldview. She draws a lot of inspiration from her ancestors too, just like me. Okay, things are going well for them here. Really learned a lot about how bracers work and conduct themselves. Man, I can't wait to grow up. I'll be in the capital for a few more days. Maybe I can meet a super big bracer and talk to them about stuff. It looks like this guy might be having a role or two in the next Trails game as well. So it's always good to keep a target on these little kids as well. Because if all the Trails games are connected by timelines, we can see them also in these next events if they're going to be the next big thing next time. Sylvie can be awfully strict, but I don't mind it. Having her correct my mistakes will help me make a better artisan. For a while, I saw in balance and old school smithing philosophy with all the new protocols and stuff for new age machines. But gunsmiths are kind of a weird middle ground. Guns aren't cutting edge, but they've not stone age either. It might actually be the safe place for me though. If I can get good at it, I think I'll be set.
This feels relaxing.
What you got to say? Do. Sweep it up. I think I saw that weird guy before. Weirdo. Oh yeah. There was a guy in the Tyrol Times. He looked like him. You're something else. So right through his disguise, didn't you? No way she'd remember what he looks like. They broke up before she was born. He was super weird. He kept crying all the time. Why was he so sad? I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. Can't say he didn't have it coming though. Yeah, she got very friendly with him straight away. I don't know if humans always like that with always new people, but got very close to her supposed father. Thank you, Van. I'll talk to Yum about your offer. I'm sure she'll chomp at the bit for an opportunity to take a vacation. Don't sweat it. I always like to go the extra surge on a job, you get me? 3 days is a bit on the long side, but I think she'll be alright. I think she's about the age for a trip like that. She can handle herself. That's all she's got to say. Let's check on the shop. She took in every of these here. Let's talk to the pops at the back here. Bastard went home, did he? There's no way, is there? No good look he's wearing. Probably best to leave him to be right now. Yeah, so he's got a good feeling that it was the guy that left his door a long time ago. I freed up some of my time, so I thought I might help clean up the kitchen. Were you discussing something with Montmartre? Yeah, nothing bad though. I plan on telling everyone tomorrow. Well, I look forward to hearing the details then. I must say these utensils and cutlery are very well kept. Montmartre keeps itself wonderfully clean. I will need to help maintain that spotless reputation, hee hee. Well, it's kind of sad that Rosette's not coming along with us tonight. We'll just see her tomorrow then. Alright, so let's go check out the nightlife of Old Town here then.
How is it this late?
See the update, what's going on? How things are going. Alrighty, that should pop out nicely. Just a little more over here. I'm drawing the jacket cover for Jess's new record. I wasn't sure how I'd make it work, but once I stopped overthinking things, the ideas just flowed right onto the paper. It's really coming along now. I might have it done today. Man, I haven't sat down and drawn since I graduated school, but it still calms you right down. I should do this more often, huh? I forgot how relaxing it was. I'm gonna have to thank Jess for letting me do it. I haven't been able to make it to any concerts lately, but I'm gonna hit up the next one for sure. Okie dokie. No one here. Let's move it to the next place.
Oh, why?
Oh, Eddie's back. Did he try and ask for his mommy's allowances again? You can't if you don't work. If you're not gonna help out with the store, then don't bother coming back home. Fine, I'll go live my life all by myself then. I know you don't want me around anyway. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Nothing.
Well?
You again? Get off my back, bitch. What's your deal, dude? This is my neighborhood too. You saying I ain't got a right to be here? Huh, he's right, I freaking hate it. He's killing my vibe here. Right, Brenda? Let me see what you got to say about your son here. I'm so sorry, I wish I could get him to stop causing so much trouble. He's not as destructive as he used to be, at the very least. Now, if only he'd listen to what his old lady says, I could rest easy at night. Now, sometimes
is always free, you know.
Your kids go the other way from what you say.
Come back for more anytime.
You just have to get him out of that gang, though. The little runt from the church has been following me everywhere. Didn't even have a chance to buy groceries because she was tailing me. And I get the feeling she'll be back tomorrow. What am I going to do with her? At least Brenda's gotten herself sorted out. I've got that other boy to babysit too, in all likelihood. Who's that little girl that's tailing you? Was it Sheena? This one? Mr. Hawker, it's been forever since I saw you. Hey, Sheena. Sorry I haven't had to settle you folks with Harry for that whole month. Oh, he's back. He's back from his trip. It's okay, we got along fine. It got kinda tough sometimes, but I'm a big girl now, so I can handle it. I leave for a month and Sheena's a completely different girl. Kids these days, huh? They grow up so fast. Dad, I'm home. Oh, it's good to see you again. How you been, bud? Yeah, I've been okay. Oh, but check out Zeros though. They're this AI and they can speak and it's super amazing. I see, haha. I've got a lot to catch up on from the sound of it. I want to hear all about it, Harry. Let's hit the boss, okay? You got it. It was a fine month in Erasion, but I'm glad to be back home. It feels like the kids grow up faster while I'm away. It's good to get time to relax again. Work is finally smoothing out. Hey, Dad. You eat dinner? Want me to make you an omelet? Oh, well, goodness, Harry. Since when did you learn to cook? I leave for a month and my boy's all grown up. I miss so much. Alright, guess who's got some souvenirs for you? Let's head on back, okay? I'll walk you home. Okay, I'm sure my mom and dad want to say hi too. Oh, Mr. Hawk is back. Harry and Sheena are really having fun. I love when everyone's smiling. It makes me happy. I want to play with them tomorrow, and the day after that, and then. Well, isn't that always the same repertoire always? Where you guys are always playing outside every day. Oh, dearie me. I know to sleep just a little bit, and the whole day slips away. I best head on home now. Nights like these are when I feel the loneliness. But then, winter's on the horizon too. Perhaps I should warm myself back up with some hot borscht from Montmartre, hee. It's nights like these where I can't help thinking back. On a lot of things, really. But perhaps it's best I take my mind off those things. I'll take a quick nap and then head out to Montmartre. The borscht is lovely this time of year. Okay. So, let's try the shop ahead. I think this is the...
Welcome. Thanks for
the
stopping
port
by.
shop, Stanley Factory. Who's this in the corner, though? Oh, Shignon's over here tonight, really? What are you doing over here, Shignon? They really shelled out for that camera in Basel's Vern Plaza. It doesn't just take pictures, it can record live video too, like broadcast equipment. I heard about this little store with some killer deals. Wonder if I can snag one of those cameras for cheap. Video is really, really big for me. If I can get my own video recorder, I can make my own films. Wait, what? You want to go to Basel? Seriously? I do. I want to go to Basel Institute. I want to do the kind of work that Katre's doing. I can learn more about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things, and I can sell the stuff I make. Then the Vern company will hire me. Then I'll have to do interviews. On second thought, scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with normies like that. I'll die. Baby steps here. Baby steps. Just focus on the smaller things for now. Yeah, so she's definitely discouraged when she had to do interviews and talk with people. So Rebecca took this online entrance exam thing for Basel University, and she got a perfect score, which is a waste because she's never gone to Basel University. That would require setting foot outside her house, and she hasn't done that in 10 years. I mean, at least she can work though, and baby steps as well, whereby, she just takes one step outside and talk with the kids, and then talk with the grannies out here, and probably take the baths. It'll get to her. I think about the Basel Institute a lot, how cool it would be to study there. I wish I could just pack my bags and go right now, and then I have to see people and talk to them, and yeah, it's not happening. Just thinking about it makes me want to curl up and hide. I think she just needs like a best friend to tackle. If she really wants to go to university, grab yourself a best friend that also applies for it, and then just be by them all the time. You guys would be okay not to talk to anyone else.
Do you
Guaranteed.
know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Let me see what we have for Rebecca.
Need something fixed?
Do we need anything fixed? Let me exchange this stuff. Get this. We might need this for Leia if you want to buy some equipment and whatnot.
If you want.
Okay. Let's go over to the chapel now. Goodness, time flies when you're speaking again. Before I knew it, night had already fallen. There's still so much we need to go over, so I'll be back at it in the morning. I heard that a fellow priest visited Father Nikolai today, but I'm not sure who. Apparently he's a high-ranking father from the Grand Cathedral, who would bring some of his stature here, I wonder. I never have been able to get a read on Father Nikolai. It's got me curious now. Just what kind of person is he? Okay, so he's up here. What kind of person are you, Nikolai? In my youth, I studied under Bishop Orwell at the Edith Grand Cathedral. He has truly earned his title, junior only to the Archbishop. I deeply admire his candor and diligence. Art and nostalgia. Much time has passed since those wonderful days. But those experiences have shaped me into the man I am today. I have Bishop Orwell to thank for that. I was quite the troublemaker in my youth, if you could believe it. Bishop Orwell was right to set me straight. I often find myself nostalgic for those days. I'm a much different man now. I've heard some, life experiences whereby troublemakers become pastors as well. It's like a transformation thing, that they believe that this is where their life needs to set them. Oh, the sauna really hit the spot today. I saw some teenager in there too. Couldn't have been older than 15 or 16. I could see the bags on his eyes, probably preparing for entrance exams. I worry for the lad. Could that be Albert? Nosy I know, but I can't help worrying about him as a neighbor. He's like sticking it to the man at that age, just breaking rules for the sake of breaking them. Next month is looking oof. That's right there. The full prices hikes are really gonna bite us. I wonder how much a trip to Remifera would run me. You've been planning that for a while, haven't you? Yep, my grandpa and his family immigrated from there some time ago. I'd love to see the country for myself. My job as a clerk is well and good, but it doesn't give me much vacation time. I'd love to go on a trip or two. Gotcha, she's a character for sure. Oh, just gonna keep at it. You'll get your time in the sun one day, I'm sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence, hee hee. But yeah, I wanted to go for a while now. Maybe I should give it some thought. Grandpa and his family immigrated from Remifera quite some time ago. He would always tell us about how beautiful of a place it was, how blue the water was, how clear the glaciers were, and he loved the people there. I'd really like to go there someday. Maybe one of these summers I plan a trip.
Stepping inside?
Yep, I'm ready for it. But it's only room for one though, with just Van here. I was hoping that there would actually be another event that the person Hank was talking about earlier would actually be here. But nope, every time I go here, there's not really much extra. Only just looking at Van Gan. Very spicy in these buffs. The awards are always going to be here, as presented on the screen right now. So I'll gladly take that. Okay, so one more place to go, and then we'll just look at the free time afterwards. Cat lashed out at me. He said I was a distraction. He doesn't want me to enter his room and break his concentration. I feel hurt, my poor boy. Oh well, his grades has markedly improved as of late. Perhaps that truly is what he needed. That said, if his grades fall again, he can bet I'll be back in there. Yeah, but that's gonna give him even more think about afterwards if he does that, because you never know. Who does he think he is? Just lazing about in the living room. What a cockroach. He can prance about and bang his chest all he pleases, but he won't get so much of a glass of water from me. Sometimes I wonder how I fell in love with that man to begin with. You know, earlier as well in the morning, he was so happy about husband being there, having a job, and a son getting all these grades. Now she's getting all kind of angry again from before. That annoying little buzzard. Zora drives me up the wall. This is my house. I pull up with her so she can stand to pull up with me. Neither Zora nor Cuss give a damn what their breadwinner thinks. I like the term breadwinner.
Well,
nobody does, I swear. It drives me mad. Incidentally, where has that boy run off to? I haven't seen him around lately. Well, whatever, as if I care. This family. Let's see what Cuss is. Oh, Curtis is not at home? Oh, he's actually taking a breather now. Hey? Where is he then? Hey, he's not here. He's actually left Old Town. Oh wait, did I? No. Yeah, he actually did leave Old Town. Okay. So before I go to another place, I'm gonna actually look at the free time connections. So we got Anya's here. We've got Rysette Twinings, and we got Deswani. So we got 2 points right now. Deswani, you're gonna have to take a backseat for this because my 2 best girls are here. So let's go for the first one over to Agnes here. So this one is a bookstore intel gathering. This long line vacation really came out of nowhere. Well, it's been a while. Maybe I should hit the bookstore and see if I can gather any info on the new suites in the area. I also heard there was some trouble in the subway, so I should go by car. Let's do it. Van got in his pickup truck and drove to the bookstore located in the Tyrell district. Longlai is such a popular tourist attraction, you gotta figure the local suites change up over time. The way I see it, I'd be striking my professional duties as a Spriggan if I didn't take the time to study up on them beforehand. Not to just find where they keep the tour guides here. Is that Agnes over there? Oh, hi Van. Nice to seeing you here. Are you doing your rounds across the city? You seem to do that a lot at night. Nah, not this time. I just came here to shop for some books, that's all. What brings you here? I figured you went back to your dorm after all we finished talking. I just remembered a reference book that one of my teachers recommended me the other day. I decided I might as well pick it up on my way back before I forgot. Gotcha. That's some dedication if you're going out your way to pick up that kind of extracurricular material. I don't know if I am to say if I'm that addicted this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have found myself over here looking for guidebooks on Longlai. Oh, but if you're here, does that mean you're looking for information on the kinds of suites they have on Longlai? You know me only too well at this point. Well, since we're both here, might as well see what they got. Once Van and Agnes found the books they were looking for, they made their purchases and departed the store. The subway is probably running less frequently at this time of day, aren't they? I'll say so. At this hour, they probably... Oh no, looks like they're having some sort of problem with the train cars. Yeah, I read that earlier. I'm sure they'll be up and running again soon. Maybe it says they don't have the estimate for how long the expression is going to take. I guess I'll either have to wait out at the cafe or just walk home instead. You don't have to go all that trouble. I can just drive you back in my truck. At least how long it takes to go on foot. I'm sure your dorm's got a curfew in place, right? You don't mind? That would definitely help me a lot. Thanks, Van. You're a lifesaver. What's up? Nothing much. This is my first time alone in the car with Van. Now I'm getting nervous. I've got to stay composed. Oh, that's good, I guess. The streetlights are so pretty. I see this place all the time, but it somehow looks so similar from inside a car. To be honest, yeah, they actually are. This is the first time they actually have been alone. Because the first car visit they had was between Van, Agnes, and Ferry, when they went over to Cruel Village. Right, that's part of the charm of the city at night, especially when there's barely any cars on the expressway. It rules. But coasting through nature during the daytime ain't so bad either. My dad said something like that a long time ago, actually. Oh, really? What's your old man's verdict on cars? Well, he doesn't love them quite as much as you do, but he used to really like going on drives. He's always been busy with work, so he couldn't find much time to be at home. But back then, once he was off, he would take me and my mother to all kinds of places. I treasured those memories. They're irreplaceable to me. Sounds like he's a real family man, unlike a certain Z1 racer obsessed with the nightlife. Well, Maxim regrets his actions, so I don't want to be too hard on him. Besides, my mother was very careful to make sure I never felt lonely. She would visit bookstores all across the city with me, looking for books that I would like, and we'd try new recipes together to surprise him when he came home late. I really thought those peaceful days would continue forever, but when she passed away, it felt like everything changed. People, places, who we are, it all changes as time goes by. But even then, you find yourself concerned with who your old man is and where he stands, huh? Of course, I do. I just don't know what he's thinking anymore, and I don't know what I can do for him as his daughter. He just feels so far away right now. Again, that's not my place to comment on someone else's family problems, but no matter how far away he might feel to you now, you still love him, right? So latch onto that feeling and face him head on. The nice thing about family is that you can afford to push boundaries if you want to figure out what's going on in their head. So it's fine to be a little selfish then. More than fine. That you're here with me as a part-timer means you're already being a little selfish, and I mean that in the best way. So just keep doing what you're doing and pushing and pushing. The next thing you know, you'll have your old man by the collar. I think I'll skip the violence if that's alright with you. But thank you. I'm feeling a little more brave about this whole thing. Even if I don't know the right answer is, I can't afford to wallow in negativity. And sorry for talking about my family non-stop. Actually, what about, never mind. You don't gotta walk on eggshells around me. It's just, I don't have any stories that would make for a fun time. I see. Look at that, we've hit Uber. Make sure you don't forget anything. Oh wow, time really flew by, didn't it? Well yeah, that was a good little one-on-one time with themselves there. Right here then. Yes, the dorms are close by, so this should be a good spot. I'm not really sure if I can put this to words, but Archive Solutions means the world to me now. You're just as important to me as my family, and I don't think I'm the only one who feels that way either. I'm sorry, maybe now's not the time for that. But anyway, thank you for seeing me this far. I look forward to the trip. Sure, see you later. That sure caught me off guard. I appreciate the thought, I just wish you wouldn't waste on someone like me. Yeah, having doubts on himself, but he's definitely played a big part for all these guys here. After that, Van spent part of the night driving before resuming his patrol. Yeah, he shouldn't be too hard on himself.
So mean, Van.
Especially when you got Anya's nearly to the next level. Anya's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. So we got the new connection stage. Magnanimous young lady. ATS plus 10. Nice. Extra damage on the magic. And of course, Van just needs just a little bit push. And we know what push we need now, because we got another free time. This time with our other girl, Rosette Twinings. Before going on vacation, Rosette wants to do a test of some new functionality currently under development for the virtual simulator. She requested that if I had the time, she'd love some help. Shall we? Van contacted Rosette and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it would go way over my head. Stanley, as a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zephyr out for me? My Zephyr? What do you want with that? The Holocaust system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zephyr, not just biological information. This time I'll test location information-based shard replication functionality too. Perhaps it would be fast if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? I didn't really get all of that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zephyr, right? And in we go. Whoa, this really is a new world right now. This is Creel Village. So where is this? Creel Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects this village's state upon your accepting Miss Alphae's request. Really now? Do you use something like geographical data to make this copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. So does that mean that if we use this data here, we could actually go back to other places that we was doing before in the past or chapters and perhaps gather some things that we didn't collect beforehand? That'd be cool if it is. No, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. I see now this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. See, I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now let us advance to the next memory. Guess the next one's gonna be Tarbad, right? That's what my guess is gonna be. No, it's Langport. Yeah, Langport came after Creel Village, didn't it? These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Langport's eastern quarter now. When he came here a while back, we had to deal with Huey and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing his place again though. Hard not to get wrapped around in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The Vermilion lights are quite beautiful, and the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so is the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. Oh, that was the evening. Huh, yeah, another curveball. You aren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little too much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the rays for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Fair performances alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead to end the simulation. Successful. Can't wait to see that when we can do that later. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good. Reminder of how crazy Shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I hate to be admit, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they would be all I had, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might even been able to see the place we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude toward the model company and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. I want to be here helping you as your concierge. If it weren't for them, I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. The island question itself is a great privilege and more enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget we've got a trip to Long Light coming up too. I know it's all kind last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're here. You deserve it as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you is all exhilarating. Not just the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to all it all. With the simulated test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a
3
moment
stars. Perfect support, defense, and magical defense up by 7 points. And Van's got the max score now. The ultimate Spriggan has arrived. And that includes an extra 5% in the SCRM chain effect. Ooh. I thought we pretty much a spring there, but yeah, we're done with all the points. We're not going to be going seeing Daswani yet again. 2 Daswani points of events that we've missed out on in the nighttime. Okay, so let's go to the next place. So Station Street's currently closed for us, and Duck Memorial Park is, but we can actually go to the Blacklight District though in the night. So let's go first to the River Slide. Check things out here.
Off we go.
And let's check on the bulletin board. Looks like there's a quest for us here.
Right.
My name is Sailor. I'm a part of a 2-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Taiwan district, while my partner Lula has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at the table near Brothers Music Shop. Sailor. Oh man, we definitely have to go and find them, because we can't allow the idols fans not to hear them perform tonight. But might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here. So let's go to this place first. We have access to it.
All right.
Yeah, Sailor and Lula aren't giving up, making it as idols just yet. Or did they find the label's direct order? This isn't like you, Sailor. She's changed a lot, actually. I wonder if it's Lula's doing. Hey, dude. We're putting on a free show tonight. The opener is our local up-and-coming Jess. He's been making a name for himself around here lately. What it is, he's about to sign with a major label. It's getting harder and harder to get tickets to see him before they sell out. It's practically a miracle that he's playing a free show. This might be a one-shot to see him live. That's cool.
Hey there.
Business is business, though, for us, Spriggan.
See ya.
But we can still check out what's going on. Just a tiny bit. Oh, they're playing it right now.
Over here! Look at me! Such a pretty song.
This is about that singer-songwriter everyone's on buzz about. Whoa, his performance is so emotional. It's so wonderful getting to hear music like this somewhere I take for granted on my everyday jokes. Goes to show what I've been missing out on this whole time. Never slowing down to smell the roses. Though he's finally opened up my eyes, there are so many things I've seen clearly for the first time. Wait, why are my cheeks wet? Cheeks wet? Sweaty? I'm so happy Selma likes Jess's music. There's something about his songs that just cuts straight to the heart and sticks with you. I thought that might appeal to Selma given what she's been through lately, so I recommend she give him a listen. The music can do that. Hope you have some hard times there. Damn it, Jess. You're really going to make me cry. He's so damn cool. I can already feel my heart breaking. I don't think I can take any more of this. Sorry guys, I won't be able to listen to it a bit more longer because business is business. To actually kind of pry around and see what's going on in the nighttime. Good stuff? Oh, Sheena. Sheena's over there. Sell my shop every district before, but I always come back to good old Riverside. Where dreams come true and friendly faces are plenty. Plus, this is where all my regulars are. Riverside is where I set up shop for the first time, so it holds a special place in my heart. But it's not the most popular place, Sheena, though.
Hello.
I mean, I wish I could be a regular to buy something here, but there's nothing new here for me.
Yummy! You there. Have a
Hey,
close look.
Primo! Primo's at the back here? Where's Gordon? Why is Shino's boss so popular? Damn a chick's sense of style and pinpoint attention to detail? We might be able to compete if we extend our business hours of 9 PM. I should increase the sales by at least 10%. No, maybe even higher once the new menu rolls out. Business is business.
The finest cuisine around.
Well, if you actually put another taco into the list, it might be more popular for you over here. Oh, is that Gordon? Hey there, good to see you. Me and all the food store owners are out for drinks today. There's a lot we've got to talk about with the Revolution Festival right around the corner. Oh, Primo will be taking your order while I'm here. Revolution Food Festival? Around this time of the year? I'm sure Primo can handle the stall on her own for a little while. What I'm not sure about is whether she'll get experimental and start offering customers some new weird though tacos. But hey, the last is passion in droves. Ha! He's an inspiration, that one. I feel like Gordon is gonna run out himself out of business and just find another store elsewhere with Primo hanging around him.
If it isn't Van.
Oh, that's Dingo and Marielle. Shoot. What I'm trying to get out here isn't that you know, well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change these subject. Oh, she's drunk. Oh, shoot, the Spriggan. Hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third reeling, so how about I leave you to it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind. What do you learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. What did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I just working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna. There you go. Not so longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure got some balls there. Follows you all the way to Tarbad, gets kidnapped, and gets off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even phased. That might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight, from the look of it. Not at all. I have to try again at some other time, and I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be like that hard for you, right? Are you sure it's worth it? Don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals if you even worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? That gonna lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, all my investigations are gray area at best. The rest, pitch black, of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong for me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. Someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotected when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistance you stick your neck out for. Hey man, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Could be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know? No, back off. Don't go getting too cushy with Dingo, it's not fair. Not fair. Whatever, I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you pick something good. Ooh, another gift for the dingoes. Things have been pretty lively up in Archive Solutions, huh? Guess it calmed down some at least. It's good to see you got it in you to make some really good friends. I'm an adult, you know. You want to talk anyway, been rekindling your passion for reporting with this little go-getter around. I'm not going to deny that. It looks like she's really drunk. Not sure she'll come to, but I'll stick around to send her home if she wakes up. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Dingo sure's been putting in some overtime as of late. And here I am just having to suffer, seeing him spend so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Boo, you're no fun. I digress. It looks like you got all your work done, Pat, for the day, huh? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Archive Solutions to the rescue. Chill, I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but at least he's got balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I can trust him or his claims of integrity just yet. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, but I'll still keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. I'm sure the media frenzy will calm down after a while. It'll be up to him to decide how to handle things from here. But I'll still keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting.
Time to make this come back and play soon.
Alright, well done. Just an old jukebox, just an old one. Alright, now to go to the other side. Let's see if the car people are around here. I'd love to see if there's a rematch of Gold, Hot Bloods, is it? Hot Bloods or Golden Bloods? To take them on. Yes, Rooney. There is a language unique to the Century East. But I didn't expect you wanted to learn to help cheer Io and Lolo. Your kindness knows no bounds, does it, Rooney? You're so dependable. You really think so? Io says I'm just wishy-washy. I was not one to mince words, is she? But anyway, I'm more than happy to teach you. Feel free to come by for a lesson whenever you're free. Thank you so much, Mother Kyra. Having a kid like Rooney around keeps things lively for all of us. Speaking of lively, Lashgar came by to get again with a girl from the village workshop. He'll be staying at the Bracer Guild for the next couple of days, actually. You should pay them a visit. Want to help cheer Io and Lolo? So I'm brushing up on the Central East's culture and language first, so I can do that. I asked Mother Kyra for help, and she said she'll be happy to. She's so nice. Alright, let's go to the vicar upstairs and see what he's dealing with. Mother Kyra hails from an impoverished town in the Central East. Has guided her to the cloth. Despite everything that's happened to her, I imagine Heavenly Hands ensured she'd never go astray. Perhaps this is why her dedication to the salvation of others is so unshakable. I believe that she is of a divine fate, though a task only she is able to accomplish. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, last up to the car place. Oh, there she is, with her pops. Let's see what they're chatting about. Come on, Uncle, I just want to replace my engine. It's the only way I'm gonna get max performance out of my cabal. Goodness, Goddess B, would you knock it off? Go on and annoy someone else. Please, I cough up the mirror, I just need your help finding the right engine. That's the problem. Do you even understand how hard it would be to find something that would even fit? Oh great, she's throwing another fit. Gotta admit, her driving skills have come a long way. She could stand to learn how to behave though. Bradley, come on. Hey, knock it off. You ain't 5 years old, so behave yourself.
What'll it be? Come again.
I'll leave you guys to that. Don't need to be in between that right now. That's taken care of. Now, let me look into my side quests. Right here. The set navigation.
Objective set.
So she's not here. She is somewhere else. I think she's in the Tower District, right? Oh, so we can only go to the East Spirit Cinema. To Brothers Music Shop. What's BG? Let me go here. That's I want to actually catch a movie. Now. Oh, Toki's here. What's he got to verdict this time? I'm glad that Climbing Story movie was narrated by an actual mountaineer. It gave an authentic touch to that film. I've heard that some movies filmed out in the real world have staged scenes in them. Didn't get a sense from this movie, but it's a good reason why audiences need to watch with a more discerning eye. See? A lot of everything going on. Unfortunately, wasn't able to offer much assistance early in the day. Be that as it may, I'm happy to inform you that this week's new film is Climbing Story. It's a quasi-documentary based on real-world writings, offering a unique perspective and an atmosphere you won't find in other films. We're also continuing our rerun of Rules Requirement as well. If you have yet to see it, then all by means please do so. I've seen Rules Requirement myself, but I need to see that.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
This might be Climate Story here. This looks like Landport. Wow, this is looking to be right now. There was some English writing as well. Who's this?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh, Nina. Yeah, so this is the one I saw before, the movie. This week, the film that we're premiering for our nighttime showing is Climate Story. It's a documentary that recreates the events of a mountain climber's memoir. It was filmed on a real mountain and also features narration from the mountaineer who wrote the original story. Isn't that cool? However, given that it takes place on such a dangerous mountain, I wouldn't recommend trying it to replicate any of the feats captured in the movie. Cool.
Hello.
Let's see.
We have merchandise.
Let's do Climate Story. We've already seen Golden Blood Director's Cut. We've also seen Rules Requirement. So let's go to Climate Story here. Tickets for Climate Story. It'll be 200 million for one. Grab a seat. This documentary is a dramatization of a memoir left behind by a mountain climber. The brutal intensity of mountaineering is laid bare against the ethereal beauty of Calvar's most famous peaks and valleys. The most impressive of which is the Tansian Mountains in the eastern region of the Republic. Nicholas, the author of the memoir, serves as the narrator as the team ascends the mountain using a route that was believed to be unscalable.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death. It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massive, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain?
That's a good question. Why does man climb the mountain?
I say, I do not know.
I think it's just an accomplishment, really.
Is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
I feel as though when people do climb mountains, they do need to have some advanced technology because of the fact that there's really not much breathing when you go to the highest parts of the Earth's atmosphere as well, when you do climb these mountains. So that's one of the things that's painful. And then two, definitely need like lots of support for not falling down as well. Because these people that have climbed like Mount Everest and all these other big mountains, it's scary thinking to be doing so. Hey, it's my favorite customer. Oh, Hems. Not used to seeing you of all places. What's the occasion? Not much. I just had my eye on this movie since before it was out. I'm actually a bit of a mountain climber. Really? A ride on the mountains, on the bikes and a mountain climber? Wow. Is that why you decided to watch it too? Nah, I'm just a movie junkie who just watch a little of everything. I tend to watch a lot of plot-driven stuff when I go to the movies, but I enjoy a good documentary every now and again too. Good for you. There's something to be said seeing such harsh yet beautiful vistas up on the big screen. Watching that movie made me want to go check all out that for myself one of these days. When I actually get around to it though, who knows? You know me, always got my hands more than a little full of work. Know it. We both need the clients to put food on the table, but work sure has a wild way of piling them on. I feel bad hitting you up as much as I do. Must not make things any easier for you. Oh, don't you worry about me. It's always a pleasure hooking you up with what you need. To keep those orders coming, I'll get them to your door faster than you can even hit send no matter what time of the day. Van's conversation in the fair continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted away in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Looks like they're selling commented brochures for this movie. Yes, let's purchase it. I got the money for it. You get some for Herms there? And none for Van because we've actually maxed out Van.
Remember your visit.
Okie dokie. Time for us to exit. So now let's go back and let's check out what this says. Head to the Brothers Music Shop here. Should I go to that idol about a friend now? I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Once you start this 4SPG, you'll no longer be able to use your free time points. You'll also not be able to walk around the capital freely. Okay, hold up. Let me just double check this again. Oh, it's a requirement. Oh, I see. Okie dokie. We're gonna go ahead and let's go to the Seeding District then. Instead.
Off we go.
So this is not barred off to anything at all. We can actually walk into the night here and we'll see what we have to talk here with these people. I'll try to the staff over at one of the dealerships. Apparently Leno's trying to fill a Z1 entry. Who the funk? They haven't been compared for years. I'm not a big Leno guy myself, but more makes it a never bad thing, especially with the factory support. As a car buff, I can't wait to see what they've got. Okie dokie. Now let's go up here. So I've been hearing less and less about Grimcat lately. Wonder what's up with her. I agree as well. What happened to Grimcat? Actually, she's not been showing up more. Not that I'm complaining, honestly. I think it'd be best for everybody if she just up and gone. Being this gentlewoman thief, and all it makes it awkward trying to arrest her because it's still a crime, just a celebrated one. We can't just look the other way when she rubs some fat cat, despite the morality of it all. True. We've been getting a lot of reports about scams and shady deals. There's always a chance the mafia is behind those in the bigger picture. Folks gotta be careful who they trust nowadays. We need to get the word out that we can help. Trying out crime's ring funding is a good way to storm them out. Just so you know though, if I have to arrest a sprig and poking his nose into those deals himself, I will. Are we clear, Mr. Arkwright? We request that everyone report anything suspicious they see in town, fraudsters, swindlers, anything shady on the sun. You up your shoulders with those types, don't you, Spriggan? If you know anything, make sure to lure us in. The officers have resources that you don't. If you want something done right, you come to us. I'll be sure to count that. Lately, we've been getting a lot of reports from teachers and parents of older children. They're telling us about shady part-time jobs going around. It's a real problem. Good kids can get dragged into awful bad stuff without even knowing it. Monsters, all of them. We need to round them up and get them off the streets. If that goes well.
All right.
Okay, all done with the vending machine. Okay. That girl's still paying. Yes, she's still paying in the middle of the night, paying a little void there. I just can't do it. Try as I might, Tower's mysteries still leave me stumped. Goodness, it's been 3 years and 67 days now. By my count, since I had this severe case of artist's block, what's gone into me? I've sunk far too great of a cost to turn back now. I will conquer the tower with my trusty brush. Goddess is my witness. If I just catch the faintest glimpse, the slightest touch of the tower's true colors. Perhaps I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe I'll know what the tower truly is if I know what it truly isn't. It's reversed, so to speak. If I can change my perception of the tower like that, then I may very well have a breakthrough on my hands. Could be. And Ursula is also standing here as well. If the word has gone out that we fished in some explicit website, heavens, our reputation would have been sunk. I can't thank you enough. Trust is paramount for our film. It's nothing you can simply buy. So I'm swearing off the spacious. Now I just need to find some other way to unwind after a day's work. Yeah. Okay, someone's underneath this bridge. Who is it? Oh, it's Jennifer. Jennifer's usually over at the big building where she's trying to compromise the deal. I thought it would be easy to win over some party members, given the slum they're in, how wrong was I was. And he was such a big heart to set me straight like that. It's strange, even the sweetest quincy treat tastes soy when I eat alone. Huh. You said it. Okay, so now let's go into this building over here. A little while ago, this kid named Eddie came to apologize to young Miss. Apparently he was involved in that whole mess. Ugh. I love it. I just love it whereby we just stick over to someone and then they just stare at you. You can't exactly let him see her given everything. So I just passed this message along. Though he did end up helping her patch things up with her father, so all that ends well, I suppose. Okay, Cremona, what you got to say? The Republican Party frequents this hotel for their meetings. Polanski's a familiar face here. That CEO who just checked out, she's been coming here more often as of late. And she's far from the only one. A lot of those types hold meetings here with the members of the Republican Party. Hey, so now, Jennifer has a lot of initiative, and that's good on our president. I just wish she wasn't so rash. She needs things to think about, things through. Not that she's unwelcome in the party out now, or everyone brings their own skills and strengths to the table. Politics is all about connections, you see, and string them together is to get what you want. History is full of fools, perhaps good men, who try to move the political world all by themselves. Seldom do they succeed. I do see that risk in Jennifer at times, but then she's still so young. That ambition will help her. You can see plain as day as how much she cares about every issue she tackles. At the right time and the right place, she could be an effective player on the political stage. That's true. It's something whereby, you know, someone wants to push a negotiation through, it doesn't go the way they seem, and, you know, they have to tackle it some other way. So yeah, Jennifer just needs to bring herself back up and then get back into it, some other different direction that was done beforehand. Young Miss Brazili returned home earlier than usual today. I do sympathize. She and her father has a complicated relationship.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Yeah, they just need to build that relationship back again after what we saw last chapter of that side story. And she still trusts Eddie after all that's done. That's the weird thing I don't get about that one, is that Eddie was a part of that organization And even though
Time for me to
he became a friend,
Welcome
he became
to
a friend for the wrong
Errands.
reasons though, leading up to that gang, which I don't like. I've heard that other countries look to Carver for the newest fashion trends. Our diversity brings a lot of unique flair to the scene. That's part of what makes designing clothes so interesting, not just for the EGC, but for store brands too. You've got traditional stuff from Erasion, Central and Far East trends, and then there's Edith, which is like this big melting pot. That's my job, bridging all those unique cultures and bringing them together to make something new. They say how you dress is an extension of your personality, and I'm inclined to agree. All the same, Carver's fashion trends soar, strive for people, buying them to whatever hot at the time. That's why I aim to create clothing that helps bring out people's true natures, regardless of what's hip or trendy.
We have full confidence in our products.
But I don't really have anything to get right now. And also the costumes, we need some more in-game costumes
We
as
await
well.
your next visit.
I know there's some DLCs you can buy for costumes and whatnot, but yeah, it's actually running pretty slow. I actually would like to actually get some more in-game costumes if I can, as the chapters are going by. What the hell, man? How did Sasha walk all over us like that? And they just toss out the shit with Ronald like it's nothing. Piss. Never would have thought he would throw in with the Mafia. How it come to this? Shit really got out of hand. Ren and Sasha are just getting full of themselves. Pisses me off. But then Ronald ran and took things too far. How do you even get here?
Let's see what we've got.
Yeah, we're not gonna get anything for now. Check on the basketball court. And James got straight embarrassed there. I could hardly believe my eyes. But he wasn't pissed of it. He looked relieved actually, like a weight came over his shoulders. Guess he needed that. Actually, Sasha was looking like she still had an itch afterwards. So maybe flow a challenge? I was able to squeeze out a win, but man, she was tough as ever. Yeah, we had that in the morning as well, yesterday, that they was gonna have a challenge. So yeah, I guess that was the thing that happened. Sasha beat James. Heard Kirk try to take her on. He held his own, but he couldn't beat her either. Probably looked past her because she's a girl, the dumb shit. He's been real full of himself lately. So, you know, it's good that he's got knocked off his high horse like that. Better now than later. Now he's pulling all night, he's practicing her. He's really taking that beating to heart. I'll keep an eye on him, see how that goes. No, I did not choke. I just let my guard down a little, huh? This girl does have some hoops, I admit. She had been good for Simon to take notice. Next time you face off, it won't go so smoothly for her, you'll see. Okay. Sits in the vending store.
Alright.
Nothing here. Alright, let's see what we got here then. Ooh, we got some big time braces, and that's Wani. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An expert and the braces shooting the shits over drinks. And if you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The girl's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field, we respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, huh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Ah, fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get to. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all, right? But in case you'd like to know, most of next week be Arkwright free here in the Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. But you could use the break. Where you headed? Figured it'd be a nice way to get from the hustle and bustle a while, so I headed out to Longley for a little hot spring trip. Longley, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday if I ever get the time off. Oh, work to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault is that, you think? Huh. Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longley. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everyone for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay. Could you not go guessing at my background? Ha, sorry, just your fighting form was enough to tell. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind. I appreciate if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Huh, read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, Maxim. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you passed yourself to sleep. Figured I'd drop you off to the Princeton, but, I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. Huh, you two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch, why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? Little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, you know, yourself. Oh no, what's the point in taking a trip alone? It's a perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance, you know, right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and buy them up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Hey, look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course, she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yum's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took you on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all that time we spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call you needed. Guys learn he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there.
Gonna eat something?
It's not home after all, even if I've gone a while. Please offer up a stick of incense for his unworthy disciple. You wouldn't mind, Arkwright. Oh my. I've heard things can get a little sketchy there. Being a border town and all, but it's supposed to be pretty safe otherwise. Don't you go cause any trouble there. Seems like wherever you go, Gehenna seems to follow. Hopefully this time you'll keep your nose out of trouble. There's gonna be more trouble there, I'm sure of it. Someday, I want to take a little family trip, just the three of us. I want to show Paulette and Yum that I can be a good dad. Anything to put a smile on their face, anything, I swear. I'm getting a real bad vibe from this, feel like I should step in. Yeah. Heading to Longline, huh? Gotcha. Oh, that's where you're from, right? Figured you weren't from Langport. Yeah, I got a little bit of Longline in me. Wasn't all that long though. Makes sense, guess not everybody Eastern is from the same place. Longline's big thing is tea. They're the tea capital of the world, or so they say. Its unique climate gives a lot of other unique stuff too. It's a place like no other, so I hope you get to take all in.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Welcome, thanks, pal. Welcome. Oh, who's this? Miss Sonia. Oh, she's on. I said screw guys. He says I gotta marry one just cause I'm that age and hick. Not like I'm gonna just curl up and die if I'm single in my 30s. Alright, yo, tonight we're gonna drink till I forget all about it. I've always had that saying before, like about drinking all you can forget about, but then there's also the thing whereby if you drink enough, you actually just blurt out your truth anyway. So which one is it? So that one's all covered. Now let's go to the Blacklight District, see what's up there.
Let's do this.
So this is the last part until we actually just do that required main quest then.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
I used to sell up on the surface until about 2 years ago. That was when those guys moved and started dealing with themselves, I mean. And man, they're ruthless. I couldn't tell you how many of my roots they snatched up in those short years. I could swear they were after my head at one point. I went underground after that and I don't regret that decision one bit. Like's a good place to be. We have our boss watching out for us. They can't come slithering in like they usually do. It's safe here, you know. Okay, so that's this only one of that.
What will it be? I'll be
and
seeing
we got
you.
that. Yep, I'll see you too. Still the same people though. Not really any changes over the night in the Blacklight District so far. I think maybe my luck's starting to look up. I'm not seeing those facey fight-picking gangsters around here anymore for one. And just for today, I bagged a real VIP client. I'm so proud of myself. I love getting a real big shot, hee hee. Maybe I'll take the rest of the day off and treat myself at Gabriella's. Celebrate the good times, you know, I deserve it. Well, go. Oh, heck. Why is my old wound giving me trouble again? Why not just be calmer? What goes around comes around. This isn't the first time it's given me grief, and I doubt it would be the last. He always had their eyes on me in my youth, and I had bail from Langport. It got so bad, I missed that city. Oh, perhaps I should head over to Isabel's and have her take a look at my own ruin. Maybe there's something else you can do for me. Okay. Buy items, trade items, and leave. Leave right away. Okay, some new people. Bracer, Alvis. It's the Alvister. It's been a hot minute since I last checked this place. They've got a really nice lineup today. Got this great sword here. What do you think of it, lad? It's pretty nice, yeah. Got this back alley blacksmith vibe to it. I like it. You two are way too comfortable here. I don't know how you do it. I can't stand these kind of places. Oh, don't be a spoiled sport, Alvis. A bracer is responsible for all citizens, no? Including the ones in the gutters. You know, that's why Regina worries about you so much. You're always so high-strung on the job. I mean, what? What does Regina have to do with what? Oh, for the lot of idiots. Take the hint, you big, dense blockhead. Okay, how about this? You two hold a competition between yourselves. The winner gets to take Regina on our dinner date. Sounds good to me. I mean, I still don't get why you're bringing up her on this. But I'm not gonna lose either way. My pride's on the line. You are only quick to agree there. Wait, why? Would I have to have dinner with her? I have a girlfriend. This is just... Oh, whatever, fine. You're on. I'm not gonna lose. I swear my honor on a B-rank racer. So they're both B ranks, right? Both Alvis and this guy. Oh, well, hello there, you know. I always had a feeling you weakened this place. Guess I was right after all. Anyway, let's just stay in our own lanes here, right? I'll look the other way if you do. I've been trying to play cool this time. Well, fine by me. I ain't got nothing to do with you anyway. Man, how does Alvis function with a head that dense? Hopefully once I get a guy to come to his senses, he and Regina... Oh wait, he only gets to invite to dinner if I lose. And if I lose, then I look bad. If I look bad... Okay, this is kind of a problem. What do I do? Should I just win? Let him figure it out on his own? Man must suck being that dude's ring, man. He really fussing over it. Yeah, because Alvis has Elena in his eyes, really. It's kind of like a love triangle, which I don't know where Elena put her love. So I think her love is the van. So now it's changed from a love triangle to a squiggly line. Those two never change, do they? They've been like that ever since they were rookies. The more things they change, the more they stay the same. They're capable bracers now, but their old habits are hard to kick. Maybe that falls on me as a mentor. I've got room to improve myself, I reckon. I do need to do a bad job of reigning in Iran. Alright, Morgan. I had some business to negotiate with an old friend today, and Mercy. She really likes to play hardball with me. I thought raising her door and moving to Crossbow might have softened her up a little, but nope. That daughter of hers, what do you know it? She's in the arms dealing business too. And Dawn too, and she's good at it. What it is, she even has her own airship now.
Alrighty.
See, did I... Oh, damn. I missed out it. Can I go to the backlog? What did I miss out? She has her own airship. She really takes over after her mother. I might have a real firecracker on my hands when she grows up. Got that deal done in the end, but I'm telling you, they make for one scary duo. Whatever happened to throwing your old friend on a bone? Chivalry's dead, I tell you. Oh, well.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I haven't got the cash right now to actually be buying stuff.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Yoda, what's going on? Mommy, let me help. I'll wash the dishes. Thank you, Yoda, but that's okay. It's time for you to go to bed now. Mommy can take care of everything by herself. Go brush your teeth and get tucked in, okay? Mommy, can you pick me up? Now, how am I supposed to say no to that? Okay, but only after you brush your teeth. Come on, let's go. I'll wait for you while you get ready for bed. I'm not his birth mother. I should clarify. I found him on a battlefield I was working in. He's not tough by any stretch though. He's so frail. I feel like if I let go of him, he'll just blow into dust. But you know something? I don't feel like I'm the one protecting him. The opposite actually. He's the one who saved me. I was a cold, heartless woman before I found him. He told me what it was meant to love someone. There's nothing I want more than for him to grow up happy, healthy, and strong. I want to give him the life he deserves. Yeah, perhaps that she didn't have anyone else before, and now she does.
Don't take too long to decide. Comebacks.
What I say? Hope and pray my little yo grows up to be big and strong, and that he gets to feel the sun in his face. Easier said than done, but still. Okay, let's go to this lover girl.
Hey, mister.
I love books for as long as I remember. Nowadays, they're the only things that can mend my broken heart. Oh, like this book here. It talks all about the gruesome ways they used to execute people in the Middle Ages. Every page is just dripping with so much love. Oh, it's irresistible. Just, oh no. Did I say that out loud? Teehee. Why'd I even say hello to this chick? Ain't got a damn clue what she's on about, yeah. Books are the perfect friend for the lonely underground lady. You should buy some too, Van. You love them just as much as I love you.
What'll you have today?
Yeah, we're not taking that, babe.
Coming.
Okay, so just like before, I'm gonna do the same things I did last time. So we need to go through here. Okay, so she's not here this time.
For real?
Who do we have? Oh, Aaron. Come on, get him. No, not like that. You dumbass, hook him. Right. I thought I recognized that head over here. Good fight, huh? You're pretty right up there. Good fight is right. Got a grudge match going on. The one I was yelling at, he just barely lost to this other guy last time. Lost me some money. I'll get it back this time. I got a hunch. Come on. How about you throw some air in too? It's real hype shit. Didn't take him long to really end, huh? Punk's got a punk, I guess. I've got buddies who are into all this as me. You like to bet on who wins. You should get on the fun, Chi. Once you start, you won't be able to stop. Ooh, I still got more stuff to be doing, so I'm gonna be out of your way there, Aaron. But good luck on that. On seeing just two people stand there as if they're about to just fight. Because they've been standing like that since this morning anyway. I don't know where you've been getting that conversation about who you're betting on and whatnot. Okay, so the other ones right now, if I look at it here, just swinging and rotating around. None of them are over here to speak with. Okay, so let's go down.
Seriously?
Hey, Gord.
Now, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I don't really know much what's going on outside my ditzy little bubble. I'm not worried. This area has a way of bouncing back from trouble. That's what I love about it. I know you worry, baby. Hee. No matter how low you go, you always have a place here with me and everyone else. Huh, thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I know what it's like. I'd rather swim than swing, that's for damn sure.
All my stuff is today. See
Okay,
you later.
so that one's done. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Let's go over this way. I want to retrace my steps back the way I did go from before. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too annoyed, alright? Okay, so she said the same thing before. Oh, look who it is. It's Ren and... Oh, Dr. Isabel. That's where she is. I hadn't considered that a way to restore cranial nerve functions. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Ren. That helped clear up the part of your thesis I had trouble parsing. That insight will come in mighty handy. Don't mention it. Just know it's all still theory. It's up to you and your field to determine how practical it actually is. I'm definitely excited to see how my ideas pan out in the real world at any rate. I'll be keeping a very close eye on those tests. By all means, I'm excited to put your theory to work. Do I even want to ask what harebrained schemes you're up to? And what's a kid like you doing down here at this hour, huh? If it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Good evening, Van. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave campus at night. Everything is above board, I assure you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. So you're still publishing papers, huh? Man, you're a real workaholic. You were doing that 5 years ago when we first met. So you're the infamous Millie Charlton, are you? A mysterious researcher who puts out papers at the speed of light. Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature and music theory. A polymath through and through. Your work has been very well regarded at various conferences. I hear you even managed to attain your doctorate, while remaining anonymous. Hey, you do know your stuff. Normally I would deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the jig is up. My output isn't what it once was. I used to be a little hazardous in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to mind, but now I'm so busy with the student council and my other commitments, I don't have the energy to publish as often as I used to. These days I put out a paper, every 6 months or so, because you know, publishing only 2 papers a year is 16 is so bog standard. I think that's a healthy pace to maintain. Your youth doesn't last forever. It wouldn't do to drown your teenage years in work. So Agnes tells me that you're going on something of a company retreat next week. I must say, it sounds like fun. Perhaps I'll stow away inside someone's truck and come along for the ride. You might still be pretty short, but not as much as when we first met. Don't think you'll fit into anybody's suitcases anymore. Honestly, you don't have to go to all that trouble. You're welcome to tag along if you like. We owe you big time for your help in Basel. We got room for one more, if you're in it, if you want it. That's sweet of you, Tough. Alas, I have plenty of obligation to keep me busy next week, so I have to pass. That said, I hope you and your lovely assistants all get some very well earned rest, Anya's especially. She's been a real busy bee. Busy between your work and the student council. Make sure you treat her well, alright? Of course, I get I ain't the best influence, but I ain't a slave driver. Ben could stand on her own advice too. That girl never stops. But well, she has her friends and family to help with that, I guess. Thinking about it, we have known each other for quite some time, haven't we? We met our intrepid reporter friend around the same time too. I'm sorry, should I not be dredging all of that back up? Huh, yeah, I'd appreciate it if I'm being real with you. Those were rough times for her, to put it lightly. She was walking through Gahana. Yeah, she had a rough time. I made plenty today at work tonight, so I figured I'd treat myself to a well-earned break. I've known Ren here since kiddie days. We got to know each other online. Never thought I'd get to meet her in person all these years later, so young and yet she's grown so much. It didn't take her long to start marching to the black light beat, but I suppose with a resume like hers, she can adapt to just about anything. Should have figured she'd know about her society ties. Man, what doesn't this woman know?
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
Megisa? Has it been a whole year since Crossbow broke off from Erebonia? How time flies when you get to my age. Had a number of brushes with the old CPD back when I lived there. They'll throw you in jail just about anything over there. I didn't even do anything. Wrong disc one time and they still cuffed me. But if they think they got the last laugh, oh, they got another thing coming. One of these days, they'll pay the piper. Crossbow's starting to get a little big for its britches, and now it's independent. They got consulates and everything now. But if the cops and SSS think they have the last laugh, okay. She just repeated that last part, but yeah, the first part was different there. Hey, nobody exactly knows how long Black Light's been around. If you believe the people in the streets, they'll tell you it goes back some 500 years. More likely, it'll pop up when people weren't drifting around the sea or after the revolution. Shit was real chaotic back then. Only one knows for sure, probably the boss, and the boss ain't someone to show up down here often. So who can say for certain? Okay, there we go. Still the same.
Again.
Okay, so down here, this is nighttime. Can we go inside or can we not? We still cannot. Well, this is unusual. What's the occasion? You pop down here for pleasure over business or a change? Nah, I'm good. Just figure it's a good idea to keep tabs on this place every now and then. Never know when you might find something useful. True. Being noticing some faces I didn't see throughout the day, during the day. Looks like you guys are having some interesting visitors around here too. Oh, you mean her and those so-called superheroes? You bet they're interesting. I've heard my fair share about them from the grapevine. Don't mind them. We could use a little excitement. It attracts how lonely things can get down here. You know, lonely hits different coming from you, huh? I get her though. You kinda gotta be a lone wolf to hack it down here. Yep. When the sun goes down, all the boys come out to play. That's when the business really picks up. What do you say, handsome? Any chance I can convince you to drop by this evening?
Ooh, you look I'd better see you again.
Well, we will be here again, but not for the reasons what you would apply for, though. You there, girlie, get over here and help me bring in some foot traffic. Good to see you again tonight. Whatever you do down here, watch out, just watch out for cops. Getting tangled up with those crooks is a rookie mistake. Anyway, I'm off to go bag us a big spender. Talk to you later. Okay, so there's one more I did not being able to catch. Okay, so it's down there.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Someone is living up here, because there's a bed here, right? Who's this? Joe Browning. Alright, 500 more reps today, let's do this. Gah! I used to be a famous boxer back on the service, but then the drugs came a-calling. I fell about as low as a guy could fall, but you know something? Life here ain't so bad. This place is going to ship, but you can do whatever you want down here. I love it. Hell, you can leave guys half dead. Nobody cares.
Well,
yeah, that's it. That is it. So we have pretty much gone through everything as it is then. Let me just go back to Old Town just to see if there's any other updates here, but then if not, then we actually get to see and do the actual quest. Actually find the idol pop stars. Well, it's time to pay a visit to them. Alright, let me go see my client. you must be the idol that put in that request. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you. Oh wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. It sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. Yes, that's right. Lula did mention to me that she had work today, but she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to pay her a visit. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my hand inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned that's when I contacted you so that you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There was only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and then another thing was part-time, 1,000 mirror / an hour. 1,000 mirror per hour. That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might say even too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. That case we solved this morning was another instance of someone getting caught up in sketchy part-time work. It's entirely possible this might be connected somehow. The thing about Lula is, she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better or for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what you've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing this as it's so urgent, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to help me. So mention it. Tell me a little more about Lula. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as some part of voluntary work she was doing. That was news to me. The fact that she was doing anything like that, it felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact that she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. That's because we're both trying to save up money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it just working on that, which is probably where that 1,000 mirror per hour comes in. You could probably be earning that much from that Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of that woman that Lulu's been looking after, or else I would be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Jordan Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two are supposed to meet, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. That's why Station Street is closed off, because we need to go there right now. Van hurried off to Jordan Boutique without delay to begin looking for Lula. Welcome to Jordan, sir. How may I help you? I wanted to ask you something, actually. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lula and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago and accompanied by a young woman. I'd thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. Two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. They most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today? A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Errands store in the Seaton district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she is on good terms with its manager too. Ellen over in the Seaton district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Seaton I go there. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, we have been to Seaton district. But Station Street? Oh yeah, because we were just there. So we need to go that way. Alright. Could just run over there. So this is over at that store, right?
Time for me to leave.
Yeah.
Welcome to
I know what this store is.
Let me ask you something.
Daphne, Lula? Yeah, still regulars here. They dropped by early this afternoon, right on time. Ah, bingo. You aware of their relationship by any chance? Sure, I just met Lula recently, and she volunteers for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping and that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lula is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard though is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money, so why'd she look for free help instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lula directly actually. Lula's told me that she's got some payment from the agency anyway, though she's telling Daphne not to worry about it. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. It just seems like a bit of contradiction, no? Yeah. Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of an old lady getting swindled at least. But yeah, something's weird there. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed after that? I recall Lula said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside. The Riverside Concert Hall. That'd be the blue score then. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one. Oh, think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you? Down to Riverside we go now.
Let's do this.
Hey, is that? Oh, we finally find her.
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Hey, heck of a coincidence running into you, especially at this hour. Saw that arc of yours on Buzz Radar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that arco is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. The way... Oh, another spelling error. The why of things aside. He has been going all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him. Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comet. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking for.
You gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it too. Oh, got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly mean.
Van, what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Is that Elaine? Elaine! Always have to have some Elaine, one way or another, in every chapter we go through. You're kidding, that's Elaine Eau Claire, the bracer. Come on, I swear, it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare you think you've beaten me. It's just a game. For you, hey, Judy? That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met at an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in a tar band. Well enough to me outside of work too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into work on an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? Too? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of the scam victims made a request to the Vatians. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. Came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. Do you mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Dan filled Elaine on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lula, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwritten pawn of this scheme. Sure does, which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. Sweet! I go along with the Elaine herself. Let's go. Alright, so which way? So this way. Let's go this way. But yeah, we have been here before. We don't need to kind of log our way around and talk to any of these guys here. We know the score around here. Let's see where this Clement dude is at.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Lula? No, she was on stage today. Hey, Nally, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It struck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I've never seen before. That's the lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stores. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information. Alright, time to head to the taco stand. So currently right now, Primo is hanging around at the taco stand and Gordon is talking to the other dudes about the food stuff, but let's see what's happening right now.
You there. Have a close look.
Can we talk?
Just before dark when Lula and the old lady stopped by my store. I think they were meeting some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for them at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear them all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated and they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. This show is starting to sink. Agreed. I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. We need to follow the trail now. Agreed. Let's see if we got any other witnesses. So across the bridge. Is there another witness that has actually spotted him out here? Honey, just an old woman suddenly appeared out of nowhere here. Oh, what am I going to do now? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? Let's speak to you if you have a moment. Dan pretended to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulula. Oh, for an A-rank bracer and an assistant to show up just when I need them most? This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right. Yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Heard Lula was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lula was taken away by a man named Clement. He straight up took her? Oh, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lula, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. I came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lula and me. That's when he tried to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true. It probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulu must have caught on to my suspicions because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us and then he dragged Lulu away. Yes, I tried to chase after but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulu as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I've got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulu's sake. That's easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if anyone's here where you lost sight of them. Must have gone into the Blacklight District. Undoubtedly. We need to head over there. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. I'm ready right now. Let's go. Oh, you're here. Okay, let's go. We need to save Lulu. Are you ready? Yes. Because there's really nothing else I can do in my free time here. Let's put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sailor, my client, to make a progress report. Ben contacted Sailor to fill her in the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight District in pursuit of Lula's kidnappers. And so... You stupid bitch. You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no! You just had to run your mouth. And now all that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. Oh, how could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you're after, I would have never gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do. And that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweat innocent face oils, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan and you're gonna get it to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Why should I? Don't even start me. You took on this job and you accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here, and you're gonna regret it. Capice? I told you. If it's Mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money, it's about the deal. You can't just walk back the deal now that you're taking it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? What do you want? Oh no, the heroes come to save the day. I'm just shaking my boots. Here I ain't, I'm a Spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-two shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great, one of you pricks, just what I needed. Look buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us, she's not going anywhere. Now if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You hear that, boss? Scram! Oh man, what a freaking dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Ugh. Hey, I know that face. Elaine or Claire? Of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got to go. How did you... What the... Sailor, you shouldn't. Lula, over here. Sailor, is that you? You're not getting away, you little. See there. Forget about me already, pal? Funny too, we'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. Are you shitting me? Want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. For the love of seriously, a Brayson, a Spriggan, ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get him. Yeah, okay. You guys gonna be real sorry. Bring it on, fellas.
Yo, kick your ass.
Looks like I can control Elaine as well, so that's great. What did I just get? I just got a boost up on my defense and magical defense on my own though. Okay, we got the gangster, stun rod, gun, and nail bat. I don't want to be stunned. Do you have any weaknesses? I don't think I have weaknesses in terms of elements. No. But Elaine, would you actually take care of the trash right now?
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Night up.
I think I said last time when I was looking at this S-Spray, because like it's too shiny. But now when I just look at it right now, at least it's better than some of the other ones I've been seeing earlier. It's all good. But yeah, she's always like a few levels way higher than us. Oh yeah, because she's at A rank. I feel like at this point we should be at least to catch up on her though. And oh, look at her holocore. It's already maxed out. Jigs up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Eat. Mercy, please. Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot of answer for your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Oh, so he was working for him all along. Does that track, yeah? I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done, and pays good. Hee, of course. You have a good night. Clement was promptly taken into guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After Lupin and Daphne to the day's event, Ban escorted Lula and Sailor back to the Tyrell district.
Takes care of that.
Nice. And more money. Blonde Gray. Do we get a level up for the Gray? No. That calls it the deed done. Thank you so much. Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I mean, at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lula. Sorry, please just ignore her. Come on, you. Let's go.
Finish your job already?
Hey, it's Fee. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
Yeah, I would never be a third wheel either. We're not. You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age. First off, not funny. And second, I don't know if you know, I'm still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
She can be such a tease. And she's suffering though. Not every day a Jaeger from a favorite course like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Arbad, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed, at this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes the dull expression crosses her face, she must miss her friends back in Erebona dearly. Regardless, I must admit, it's been a massive help to have her around, and I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Huh. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Renee did things differently, so it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival, were you? Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. That was all your fault. Hey, isn't that... It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has to be its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I have to make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. Sure enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over, but I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Oh? Elaine for a drink? Well, we're not gonna pass on that. She's coming round. I mean, she's always came around, but it's just like those little times whereby you just have to push her for these dates and whatnot.
Dingo, why won't you just listen to me?
Okay, Marielle.
I need you with me at the Tyrell Times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my, is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately.
I mean, I've always had a soft spot for Shino as well.
Oh my, my.
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase Scoops together.
How about you, Dingo? You already got your beloved one around your arms right now. Is it time for you to make a move on as well?
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
Nothing at all.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Bemodi, Shino, And I suppose even the actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like the two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right, though what does that make Rene? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin, or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he would make a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. Never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and became a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure, even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally, outside of my circle of friends after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all. These last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. I was still talking about not changing. You do know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps, but Rene got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, as I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger though. Are you sure something didn't happen after? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rip out old scars. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Though I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. That's a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. Hee hee. Still have mixed feelings about your career choice. I've been feeling a little bit better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at how much she seemed to trust her. Not that I have any doubt about how capable she is, given her employer. Oh, she's capable, alright. No, I can trust her. Just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady, you can see this shadow for Selge. You ain't got nothing on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away the soul to the Selge's long shadow. Shino, bring me an Alexander, would ya? I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Damn, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let them pick up the check? I was the one who invited you, and please. That idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next week with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Geez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. The tab will be way bigger than next time anyway. Could always call Rene too. Oh wait, I got a better idea. Let's save that when we go someplace really expensive in his line of work. That guy's probably loaded by now. Oh yeah. Going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Lane. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. That would be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
What? What's going into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
So she's leading on to something about that trip there. By the hot springs, she knows something's gonna happen big down there. What was all that about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. Oh, is there something else then? It's been so long since we first met in Arasion, all those years ago. He was the daughter of the biggest family in the area. Rennie was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about? Not like she'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. Yeah, that was a sweet conversation with Van and Elaine there. I actually liked it. You know, bringing old friends back. You know, she is definitely a keeper for sure. And she's welcome to be in the party at any time. Anytime, Elaine. If you want to be a part of a band's crew, we'll have opens on for you. But now it is November 14th, 6 a.m.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. Be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. I can help her pick out souvenirs or something. That's cute. So she comes along with us with the trip.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
I wonder how Pops is gonna think about Maxim now, when their conversation ends. Wee, room. This car's the bestest, isn't it? She's sitting next to Fairy. No kids are so easy to please. What's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. The best inn in Longhai knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. The Guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxime may end up having talked with Victor too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. If he wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges, brick by brick. And if he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my arse off. Family. Okie dokie, it's time for the hot springs. Ooh, it's a cool drawing there. Oh, they changed seats now. Oh, like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 a.m. You said we would be arriving around 12:30 if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got you with us, I was planning to make a couple of pit stops along the way. I wonder who's calling. Oh, I don't recognize this number either.
Hello.
Ooh,
Sorry for
Nina.
calling you so early in the morning.
Let's go. From Elaine to Nina, we're just getting better and better. I mean, it first started with Judith in the night, then we had Elaine, now Nina. Yeah, it keeps on getting better. Well, this is a surprise. Nina, isn't she? She's an actress. We handled a job for a while ago.
Oh, I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. I'm actually gonna be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Thank you. It's about Judith, you see. You haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because It's gotta be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get so worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lanster we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who will let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone who appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down. No, she's this super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Very. Oh yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? I'll just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Oral Network. Oh, that sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much though, especially since we all know that arc was made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously though, that Kinkster's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get real down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kinkster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bermai for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. I have a surprise. I feel as though she's gonna be around in Long Lie right now. That's what I think. There's gonna be a lot of people around here. But it's a nice change of pace. Instead of it being a quest to go out here for business, it is starting up as a quest. No, it's not even starting up as any quest. It's starting as a holiday, really. Oh, those are big rocks. It's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area. The Tiashin Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as a dividing line between central Zamura and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tiashan and Ishgal are officially designated names at the behest of the church. Gotcha. You probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop and skip and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Oh. Here it is. You caught onto him as well. That bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the ETWS label on it. Good eye. That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. He has to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma of the guys who ride around big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about Herms. She's been a huge help. This is issues exclusive to dudes. The direwolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's just the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What, you're creative with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is typical to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Man looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. Oh, and yes, always keeping an eye on Van, aren't ya? Okay, what are the next events in this car trip? Oh, we're gonna be actually right here. Oh, yep. It says long line on the screen. Must seem to be that we actually have finally made our destination. November 14th, 12:32 p.m.
We're here!
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Langport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. There's so much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? They're called zongzi. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at the pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is gonna be waiting for us at our lodgings though, isn't it? Yes. That should have some of the local cuisine too. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, what are those? They're so hot, and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of mantou. They smell so sweet and fragrant, and Yume's right about that color. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. Huh, I see I've got your interest. These here are spring mantou made using bamboo charcoal. They got black sesame jam inside and as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? It looks so good. I guess we gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back up here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai is known far and wide for its tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? You make something so bitter taste like, now I gotta try it. Henry? What happened to lunch? Never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets all the way he does. And with saunas and cars too? Dude's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back after lunch for the mentor, yes. Ooh, this place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has a quite elegance and beauty to it. I can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that right now. Welcome, you must be Mr. Arkwright in this party. Yeah, that's right, 6 adults and a child. We have been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekazanro Inn. We will be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice, thanks guys. Someone wasted no time in making himself at home. Whoa, this room is so nice. Not so much of a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed on? Yes, please. And Rosette can sleep in our bed too. The beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special samurai party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you two. What do you expect? You're the kind of guy who only can sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Oh, did Riddle Catchy wanna be with the girls? Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones, cause there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me Riddle Catchy ever again. And I'm not a wolf. Oh, whatever. I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Menji. It's a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this was a genius. The chicken's so tender and it's got that sweet peach quality to it, you can't resist. The flavor is distinctive enough while still being subtle. I call it a perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro. The zongzi is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal, served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation, though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine is as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way. But how do you know so much about everything here, Van? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you showed us around somewhere. It feels like you know this place far too well to just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I've lived here for a few years back. What's that? When I was 19, for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun, though. Explains it then. I suppose that must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it! But yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll. Go grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone, especially if you, Yums. You always gotta be with someone. Hi, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I'll be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What did you have in mind, Agnes? I don't know. I want to see the temple. I'm not sure where to go first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. There's gotta be a spot for mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not gonna be in any tour guide. I guess I should help them around some before they get themselves in trouble. So, select 2 additional members to accompany Van. They can be swapped out later using the computer in the room. So, first things first, we're gonna have to go Vizette. That has to be on the spot here. Human would be nice to have around as well, but I do want to get some points along the board as well, so Agnes, you have to come along as well. Ooh, look at that free time. 8 free time? Whoa. Crazy amount of free times here. But we are going to be enjoying this tomorrow and see all of Longline's goodness on our holiday plan, as it been foretold here. Ooh, 92 hours. Yeah, so let me give a quick save here. And yeah, so much of a ride here. Finish off the nighttime activities, finish off big cases of that crime scandal, getting that Clement guy down, and we saw some big ass people like Elaine, and we also saw Judith, and we were speaking to Nina before this trip paid off. And funny enough, the funny thing around this part was that we finally got to saw Paulette's actual boyfriend, which actually had the kid to the door. So I thought honestly it was like a husband to Paulette, but no, it was a boyfriend that made a kid. He ran away from it because he was doing, you know, silly things, and maybe in the future they could be coming back together. And that's why Yum's with us on this holiday right now. So yeah, we're gonna be looking more into this tomorrow, see what is the offer over in Longline. And yeah, for everyone that has dropped by, thank you guys so much for coming in, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow.